Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Hunter the Reckoning, The Wild Hunt. As always, I'm your host and storyteller, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Nyx.
Today I learned that the Olympics has introduced their first ever therapy dog called the Goodest Boy, and he is doing such a fantastic job supporting the U.S. women's gymnastic team. He is so adorable and is, in fact, the Goodest Boy.
Oh. We have Strider.
Something crafty and clever, because last thing I said was pickle juice. Now I'm currently trying to pin down a dog.
We have Shay.
I'm going to start a petition so that we can get Megan Thee Stallion to cosplay as Genshin Impact characters. So hopefully I can get some signatures.
We have Himbo.
Don't ruin Megan Thee Stallion for everybody.
And finally, we have Frey.
The Olympics has chess, the Olympics has boxing. Why don't they have chess boxing?
Because that sounds like you're doing chess boxing, and a lot of people are going to get the wrong ideas really.
So,
Go ahead.
I'm curious to know how that would work. Does that mean that when two pieces meet on the chessboard, they have to box each other? Is that how that works?
So timer you switch between, like you do some time in chess and then you do a round of boxing, and then the chess becomes harder as you get punched in the face.
And you can win versus either checkmate or by knockout. Both are acceptable wins in chess boxing.
They did a version of this. Ludwig was involved in it. I do believe they have something for it, but it's not an Olympic sport. Also, there has been many accidents in the Olympics, like over the years.
Okay.
I'm just there to see the Goodest Boy. He is so great.
What, you're not there to see somebody get impaled by a javelin?
No.
No, there is a Goodest Boy there, and I will support the Goodest Boy.
Oh yes, the Goodest Boy. Yes.
Speaking of good boys, are we ready to resume playing and spend some time with the goodest girl?
Yes.
Yes.
Because
Gonna be giving Duchess lots of stretches.
And again, Duchess.
Social tension.
Then again, Duchess might also be socializing with a good boy around here.
Oh, yeah. That's right. We may have found the goodest mate now.
yourself, because I might be making the dog
Oh my
scream
god.
soon.
Oh no. Hold on.
Speaking of goodest girl. May as well get on with the recap while...
I suppose so. So, when we last left our hunters, they had just finished a nice, rousing game of Murder the Police Officer. Though in their defense, said police officer did break into their house with the intent of murdering them for apparently no reason, alongside a Yakuza bodyguard, who then later explained that they were told to do so by their superior officers, and then things kind of escalated, and so eventually the cell called up the local Yakuza leader, whose name definitely doesn't escape me right now.
Tanaka,
that's right. Oh, God. Oh, the jumping around. Who then called his people to quickly scramble to clean up and sanitize the situation, and also pick up the hunters so that they could figure out just what the hell was going on and why his bodyguard went off with the police enforcer of the local DeLucci crime family to hassle and potentially murder a bunch of randos who just rolled into town and started doing some weird conspiracy theory cryptid hunting shit. And then, as they arrived, they then learned that Tanaka and Sly DeLucci both are not only the leaders of their local criminal organizations locally, but also members of an esteemed secret society of scholars that collect arcane lore and study the supernatural, known as the Arcanum. And that they may have also just stumbled face first into a gigantic plot brewing in the midst of their small and humble town that even they weren't fully aware of. Or that maybe they were only recently brought to awareness of by this stuff. However, the fact that the cell killed Officer Marino is going to create some problems. Namely, that the mob is going to catch on that one of their enforcers is dead. And even in spite of the cleanup efforts of the Yakuza, the mob aren't idiots and are going to be going around at least asking questions, which means they are definitely due for a visit here. And seeing them, the cell here, combined with all their prior interactions, is going to raise an immense amount of suspicion and could lead to a bunch of deadly consequences. Especially considering Sly DeLucci is apparently not a man who plays around, according to Tanaka. And they are going to have to make damn good on why the DeLucci crime family should not just take violent retribution against them for their actions here. So after a night of rest and explanations, the morning comes, our heroes sit down for breakfast, and afterwards, there's a knock at the door. It seems the time for explanations has come. Thus we resume our story.
Ah.
That wasn't supposed to repeat. Whatever.
Not very good matters to make something for the cell and take care of the nutritionist. Take advantage of the nutritionist background. Probably not.
So we open up to the Tanaka estate, under which you are currently protected so long as you reside there as Tanaka's guests. And as the door opens up, you will see at least two familiar figures enter the room, along with a new face. First off, you will see none other than the man himself, Salvatore Sly DeLucci, cross the threshold into the Tanaka estate.
God, his suit is so shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear her at all.
It's because of how slimy and greasy he is as a person. It just leaks through the suit.
All the way. And you've already started about. I know. I don't understand.
All right. Let's also get some more music going. That's not what I wanted. This'll work. Alright. Accompanying him is none other than the local hostess and owner of the Corn Snake Cabaret, Isabella Marino.
Oh, this is probably the one that's gonna hurt. I liked her. And we just killed her brother.
And she does not look happy.
Wait, we killed her brother?
Yes, that was her brother.
No, I can't hear you, Corinne, until just now.
Yeah, we killed her brother.
Thank you.
Yes.
Actually, was it me?
I doused her in whiskey and set her on fire.
Him.
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 So
I'm
technically-
feeling so bad about my self-defense. I'm feeling so bad about
I
it.
didn't do shit.
Oh wait, I was fighting the security guard.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was breaking into a cop car.
So this is all Keller's fault.
Yes.
Keller.
And then, standing on the other side of Sly is a tall woman with bronze skin, silvery black hair, dressed in a sleek, expensive white suit, who carries herself
Kim
with
Kardashian?
confidence and poise.
Oh,
She's like a business Kim Kardashian.
mother.
It's not an inapt description of her.
Not even mommy, but mother?
It's like we got the mommy, we got the dad, and then there's mother.
And as soon
Oh,
as he enters the room and sees a lot of you sitting there, he is going to heave a sigh, remove his glasses, and just pinch the bridge of his nose, wiping his fingers over his eyes several times as he takes a deep breath. Why did I get the feeling that I was going to see you guys at the center of all this?
My RV is doing great, by the way. New interior design. Love the drapes.
What'd you say?
My RV is doing great, by the way. New interior design. Love the drapes.
Is he actually saying that?
Yeah, no, Malachi is sarcastic enough. He'll do it.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh god.
Oh, that's very nice for you. I just redecorated the corn snake to black on account of a death in the family. Wonder how that happened.
Do not look at me. I'm a pacifist.
My dear Isabella's justified anger aside, we are here for a reason. Namely, what the fuck happened last night? And why is one of my good friends and officers dead?
You should be watching your language in a place like this. We're all guests of this man.
I know exactly how to conduct myself.
And we're
around
also
Mr.
wondering
Tanaka.
why as well.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like,
How are you? So, you wouldn't happen to know why my dear Officer Marino's car was headed to your place in the direction of our dear Councilman Aria's house last night out of the blue? And why he's now nowhere to be seen this morning?
His will was taken. Fingers on his brain. Feel the fingers. He was.
Arya's gonna try and just reach over and shush Keller while reaching into his jacket pocket with his other hand and pulling out a wallet.
Hey,
I think it's important that we all just sit down and recount this together. And it's our understanding that
That won't be
this
necessary.
unfortunate event.
We have no knowledge of any unfortunate event. What you are speaking about sounds very serious, and I would like to provide you the card for my lawyer. Do you have any further questions?
Arya. He's gonna make his way over to you. As a fellow councilman, I thought I could at least ask you the decency and respect not to lie to my fucking face like this.
Daria's not looking towards him and is just holding the card in his direction while continuing to eat some breakfast.
Barbie would like to whisper to Tanaka to ask, because she knows that DeLucci is in the Arcanum.
Mm-hmm.
But she would like to whisper to Tanaka and ask, are these two ladies also in the know?
He is going to shake his head.
Okay, that just made things a bit more difficult.
So, if our dear councilman isn't going to speak, I will offer the rest of this merry band of misfits and outsiders the chance to come clean and explain what happened to my man last night.
I feel like we also need an explanation as well as to why we were attacked last night as well.
Attacked?
Stella brings up a very good point. We would like to know what information you have. What have you been told? Or what do you know?
None of you have ever had enough money for a lawyer before, have you? They'll put the card back in his wallet and return the wallet to his jacket pocket.
You watch your fucking mouth, councilman!
Hey,
now,
you watch yours.
And now. We all, Barbie is looking to everyone, we all want to resolve this as amicably as we can.
I'm amicable to put a hole in everyone's fucking heads here, Isabella. That's quite enough.
Enough bloodshed has been spilled, and no more needs to happen.
Did I just get threatened?
So,
there was an outburst.
Shall we please calmly have a seat at the table and let's figure out what has happened and what can be done.
Well said, Barbie. And I'd also appreciate it, Miss Marino, if you did not threaten my guests on my property and show me the proper respect whilst you are staying here, or you will be asked to leave.
How close are you to me? Not close enough. You don't hear shit.
Isabel is gonna grit her teeth and clench her fists and then just storm around and then just go sit on one of the cushions by the windowsill.
Would you like to join us here? And Barbie will indicate empty seats around the table.
We're good where we are, thank you.
All right. Now, what do you know? If you're able to provide us with information on what you know, maybe we can try and clarify things or fill in the gaps.
Several witnesses report seeing DeLucci's car pulling up outside of Aria's house last night. Several traffic cams confirm the route, as does the GPS tracker on Marino's phone before it went dark. His last known location was Aria's house. Several other witnesses also report hearing sounds of a conflict, a scuffle, coming from Aria's place, and the alarm to his house going off. Several reports to 911 were dialed in that incident. And according to some of the dispatchers, there was no report of a car being sent out to that location. So, as I hope we have highlighted here, there is a lot of abnormality going on here. Because I didn't send Marino out there. And, correct me if I'm wrong, Tanaka-san, but I don't think you sent your own bodyguard out there either. No, I did not. So what were they doing at your place, and why is one of them dead? And if you want to keep this amicable, I recommend you don't bullshit me anymore.
He was corrupted. He
Speak up,
could not see the
Frankenstein!
threat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Watch
whoa, whoa.
your tone before I watch it for you.
Easy,
And whoa, whoa,
easy.
whoa to you too. There's a lot of hostility in this
What
room.
do you mean, Frankenstein? There's no way this man has a doctoral degree. You're thinking of his monster.
And I'll have you know that Frankenstein was the doctor, not the monster.
Oh, okay, all
Right?
right. We are focusing too much on minutia. Let Keller speak.
Technically, if he was created by the Doctor, that makes him his son, and therefore Frankenstein himself.
Either way, he wants Keller to speak. So I think we should let Keller speak.
Just acts nicely
I mean,
and show some respect.
we could have all done things nicely and showed people respect. Now, couldn't we have?
Roll me, Barbie, charisma
okay.
plus I need to remember what the hell the friggin' things are, because this isn't 20th anniversary edition. Excuse me.
What are you looking for?
That's what I am looking for right now. Let's call it leadership.
Difficulty?
2.
First call of the
Okay.
night. Woo.
Can I argue etiquette?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because Barbie has nothing in leadership, but she does have etiquette. Oh,
Barbie,
thank
you're
God.
doing phenomenal.
I have to be, because everybody is on edge. Somebody has got to keep the peace.
I'm so chill, because all I did wrong was break into a cop car. I am squeaky
That's-
clean.
The sass is not helping.
Stella's very on it, and she is guard dog, scary dog.
You're
guard
right.
For the
dog.
love
The
of
sass
God.
is not helping.
We got some spam bots in chat.
Okay, 3 successes. Oh, geez. We got quite a
What?
few.
Yeah.
No, some bots came in. Be gone,
Ignore.
I
bots.
would love
We're
to
good.
help, but I cannot help. I do
am
not
so-
have the privileges to help.
I only just don't know how to mod people. Otherwise, I would have done that by now. At least I don't know how to do it from OBS.
Okay, we'll figure that out later.
Yes.
3 successes.
Ooh.
Sly is going to hear you and take another deep breath and raise a hand as he says, "Perhaps you are right. Forgive my impatience and my short fuse. As you can imagine, this loss has hit us very deeply, and we are all on edge here. And I am doing my best to maintain a level head, to make sure that we're not all being fucked over by whatever's conducting this."
All due respect, and you have every right to be angry. Understand that we are all on edge ourselves because we were, from our understanding, attacked without provocation. We had no idea. He seemed to be under the impression that the orders came from you. As his bodyguard seemed to think the orders came from him. So there's obviously someone else behind this.
And I think Keller was trying to say that before you interrupted.
Barbie would like to. I know Barbie has the numbers to Stella, Agatha, and Malachi. I don't think she has the cell. Does she have Arya's cell phone number?
I would assume.
Oh, you're not, are you?
I know, but Arya probably gave us his number the first day that we met,
I feel
Yeah.
like.
if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken.
All right, and I'm assuming Keller doesn't have a cell phone.
He's got like an old flip phone. He doesn't have a smartphone.
Oh God.
So he's
Um,
one of those guys who the ringtone is actually the old school like bell ring though from the old rotary phones.
Oh God.
Please tell me it's a Motorola Razor.
Barbie would like to text to the group that the girls aren't part of the club. She is also going to put a hand on Keller to be reassuring, and she's going to try and whisper to him. Only Sly's in the know. The girls don't know.
Who you texting there, girly?
Fingers on his brain. Fingers on his brain.
I know. It's all right.
Little bit of a
You
group
can do
huddle we
this.
got. Here I thought we were being
Understand.
open with one another.
Keller needs some encouragement sometimes if you want him to give you an accurate account.
Didn't answer my question.
Seemed like it's a fair enough answer.
I asked who you was texting, then suddenly your phones go off. And then you just told
And we
about
asked,
Keller.
Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
and we asked who actually gave the command for an ambush, and we still have not gotten that answer yet. So,
I think
You
Sly
think-
doesn't have the answer
You
because I
think
don't
that
think
this-
Sly is necessarily involved.
I am so sorry. I need to step away for just a minute. I will be right back.
You think this was an ambush?
You're not answering.
I'm in the middle of talking,
No, you're not.
sweetheart.
Are you muted?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am positive.
Danger.
Oh.
New new danger, new threat in town.
I think Keller has a point. I think there is a threat in town.
A new threat in town. Well, ain't that convenient?
Well, it's not about convenience. It's about the truth.
Fingers on his
Because
brain,
this
fingers on
all
his
started.
brain.
This all started when we went to that meeting. You know, the town meeting at night. And we got introduced to a very strange man.
A strange man.
Felt like prey, felt like danger.
He didn't like me either.
He was.
If we're talking about
And I must admit, not only me, but a few of us was persuaded by his smooth and suave charisma talking. But I do believe he has something connected to this whole issue that we have on our table.
So what, you think that you expect us to believe that this new, smooth, strange man just waltzed right in and told my cousin to shack up with some martial arts instructor? Tanaka's just gonna give her, like, a look of, like, watch your mouth.
well, let's be reasonable here. This is strange behavior for your loved ones, is it not?
Marina was never fond of you, or you guys. And you guys have been poking around in spite of my instructions to the contrary. But you haven't crossed any particularly heinous lines as of yet. At least not before last night. So I had no reason to wish ill will on any of you. Certainly not to the level of an ambush, as you put it. And even if I did, I would not go so far as to assume Tanaka's unwarranted assistance in such a conspiracy either. I only met these people last night myself. Well, that's not entirely true. We briefly met in the Grove, but we were more just passing by then.
So, as far as I'm aware, you, Mr. Tanaka, and you, sir, are not going to give a command after all that you said for us to be murdered in the safety of our home.
Is it really safe?
What was it?
Oh, Malachi is just mumbling. Is it really safe?
Well, you should be safe in a house,
I was safe in my RV.
and that is your home. So, but I don't think we've crossed any lines between our faint meeting and our interactions of like poking around for you to give a command to have our heads on a silver platter. So the question still stands. Who gave out the order?
There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophies.
This way or something, because I can't hear them. Do you want it off?
Turn it down on one.
It is on one.
No, I thought I turned it on too.
They get in your head, they fucks with fingers on the brain.
And Keller's eyes are like kind of darting around, like he's trying not to hyperventilate.
Duchess is gonna toddle over and put her head under Keller's arm.
He will mindlessly begin scritching, and a bit of the tension will release as he clutches at his forehead.
Tell me more about this strange man.
Well, I can tell you this. Everyone in our group, besides, I want to say, Malachi, and who else was, like, not persuaded by his words?
I believe Barbie.
Malachi
Gregory.
and Barbie wasn't persuaded by his words. They were very on edge from what we've, like, talked about.
Called himself Gregory. Fake ID.
Sorry.
Keller just kind of trails off as
Mhm.
he rambles in a couple of words that are coherent, a couple of words that aren't.
As the name Gregory is said, Arya is going to react with just kind of like a slight twitch in both of his hands, but he's going to look to see if there's any kind of reaction on Sly's face at the mention of the name. See if maybe it's one that's familiar to him or one that he may have heard in passing. Any kind of tell.
Sly is going to quirk an eyebrow and look over to Isabella, who is going to scrunch her face, heave a sigh, and she'll say, "Yeah, the name checks out. There's been
So he,
a guy new in town rolling through. Apparently he's some investor type at the bakery. Made a move at the Corn Snake as well. We had some laughs, had some gabs. Guy wouldn't order a drink, though. Try as hard as I could. Just figured he was a
So-
stiff."
so you understand what I'm saying when I say that he has a way with words to make you fall under some kind of trance or spell to, like, woo you.
Honey, I do that every night. It's my job.
And
I-
it seems like you had a wonderful conversation with him.
What Stella means is that you then understand what he's capable of, but it's more intense. He's very, very good at it.
Bad juju. Bad.
So what? You think this Gregory guy is the guy who just came in and told my dear cousin and Tanaka's bodyguard to come over and ice you?
Keller nods.
Would you care to know how we were introduced to Gregory?
You mentioned meeting him at a local meeting, says the woman
Yeah.
dressed in a white suit.
I'm sorry, was she introduced while I was gone?
She was not, at least not by name.
No, she's
Um,
just mysterious and sexy, so we're just keeping it there. It's good.
I'm so sorry. Ma'am, I don't think we caught your name.
Carmen Rodriguez, at your service. I am a
That was far
business
too fast for
advisor.
me to read your lips.
I'm a business advisor to Signor DeLucci.
Just to make sure I heard that right, Carmen Rodriguez?
Correct.
Got it.
Stella doesn't need her to repeat herself. We rolled the R's together.
No. That's the thing. Is she was speaking way too fast, and Malachi's like, Jesus Christ, no, slow down, rewind, freeze.
Malachi's like, I know 13 languages. Some of them are not even human, and I have no idea what happened.
That's why Barbie will say very slowly, Carmen Rodriguez, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, Barbie, for being the translator.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Likewise, but I'm afraid we do not have the time or social presence for proper introductions. Let us refocus on the matter at hand, see?
Elle's gonna give a nod, and then she's gonna look back to the sister, the blonde, what's her name?
Isabella.
Isabella, and she's gonna like tilt her head a little and try to ask her a question to gauge the situation. So Isabella, you said that you had a conversation with our fair acquaintance of Gregory. Could you explain the sensation or like feeling that you got from that conversation? Did you feel safe, comfortable, and at ease with his words?
He was a bit of a looker, I'll give him that, but he tried to pour on the works, but I've been around the block too many times to know all of his basic underhanded tricks. But I respected his moxie.
Mm-hmm. But at any point in time, did you feel uncomfortable?
Not really. No more so than when I'm speaking to any other stranger, chatting me up.
Mm-hmm.
Sweetheart,
So that
look at the way I'm dressed. Do you think I do uncomfortable?
not to be rude or anything, but I don't think so. But given the way that we are dressed and how I said that Barbie and Malachi were both uncomfortable with his words, and we all were in a coherent group, not comfortable, not uncomfortable with his words, doesn't that bring any like red flags or alarm bells to you?
Not really. At least not inherently. That just tells
If we
me...
may... sorry, continue. I'll go after.
It just tells me that you saw something in him or he rubbed you a certain way that he didn't with me. Everybody's different.
How about everyone in the sense of like everyone at the meeting last night except for 2 people?
I don't know what the fuck meeting you're talking about. This doesn't mean nothing to me.
The
It
town
should mean
meeting.
something to you. There was a meeting that was held amongst some of the people whom are on the town's board and some people on the council. At this meeting, Grigori ended up inviting himself by, let's say, convincing a child to bring him with her to that meeting with no questions. Nothing as far as concern for her. Just a stranger that had just met her for the first time, asking to come along.
A child?
Izzy, recent graduate of the school in the local in Cherry Grove.
Not Izzy! She's
So
adorable!
So I ask my question again. Does this ring any alarm bells to you, Isabel?
Well, if he's fucking with Izzy, yeah, that's pretty fucking alarming.
He's a predator. Feel it in the bones.
So I think we've answered both of our questions of like our question of who gave the order and like your question of why would this happen?
There's still one question that I want answered.
Before you ask that question, Sly, as an extension of, even though you and I do not get along very well, as an extension of trust towards you, I'll also mention that there were other people who were there who will be able to verify the claims that we are making. Rabbi Miriam was there. Aside from Rabbi Miriam and Izzy, of course, also Dr. Martinez was there. Coach Thomas. And Sarah, Detective Morgan, was there as well. So if you need corroboration of this event happening from people who are not currently here, those are names that you can reach out to.
Your candor is appreciated, Councilman. But on to my question, and I think it is a very burning question.
Please.
You were ambushed by 2 of our officers. One of them is still alive. One of them is not. Why is his guy still alive and mine dead?
Well, quite frankly, that one went up against me. And not gonna be, like, too on the nose, but
Which
me
one?
and her shared this. I went up against the bodyguard, while the rest of my crew went up against your officer.
I believe I can provide additional context to this, says,
Please,
Agatha.
from stage left. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be the bodyguard. My bad.
Nope.
Dang.
We were settling
And
in...
I must.
Stella. We were settling in for the night. My charge and I. She looks down to, Malachi.
Malachi's just staring straight at the man.
When suddenly there was a sound at the door. I made my way over, and when I opened it, I saw Officer Marino bearing his firearm at us. Without a word, he attempted to open fire, and I was quick enough to deflect it. After that, an altercation ensued. I was able to subdue him. So... You are the one responsible for his death.
I killed him.
I think it's important to add this stipulation.
He is going to just, like... He and Isabella are going to just sort of, like, look over at Keller when he says that. And...
Barbie,
I did it.
Barbie wants to try and redirect their focus by saying, I think it's important.
That is going to be charisma plus persuasion, difficulty 4.
That is way lower difficulty than I thought it was going to be. Oh, good.
I don't suppose there could be some teamwork, because I heard that there were some people who were also trying to jump in to help defend Keller.
Gonna help with team distraction by adding additional, like, a backup by saying that that's basically Agatha's whole job is to be the one to react first.
Oh, Stella's gonna stand up. Like, as soon as
Keep talking.
I know.
You both can still help. Everyone who helps adds to the dice pool.
Yeah, no, Stella's gonna stand up and, like, start to, like, go into guard dog mode.
Does that count as a teamwork effort?
Because Malachi's not standing up, but he will say that, fuck it, I'll just do it in character. Agatha has been trained to react first before anything when a threat is here. Unfortunately, the cards align. We have a police officer aiming a firearm at our door the moment we opened it. It is late at night. Her first reaction is to make sure I am safe. There is nowhere for me to go. So she must eliminate the problem.
I am going to say that Malachi's contribution will count towards the dice pool for Barbie. Stella just standing up isn't technically... I don't know that I would call that a social act or a social contribution, so I would need more justification before I let that count as well. You could also, like, add on to your action if you want.
well, like the standing up part and like going into protect mode is one of it. I feel like Stella would like start moving her way like towards the front of the table to like shield Keller in a way.
That'd be more of like what, a defense roll, if something were to happen for him.
Mm-hmm.
An assist for a defense if he had to roll.
All right, I'll be nice and I'll give you that.
Okay.
All right, go for it,
All
Barbie.
right.
I feel like Dr. Cox whenever I say that.
I'm going to spend 1 willpower to re-roll some of those.
Okay.
It was really close, but honestly, I needed that help, guys.
You're welcome.
Can I spend another willpower to re-roll the other 3?
I don't know that you can.
To the book!
But if that fails, I would allow you to draw on the desperation dice if you wanted.
This do feel like a slightly desperate moment.
Assuming it
So I would-
matches
I would
your
pro-
drive.
Yeah, we are desperate.
For context, Arya is not involved in the conversation directly, but he is body blocking
Okay.
between the group and Keller,
All right.
just to
What
try and
is-
get in the way.
Okay, what is the desperation?
I'm going to say the desperation pool is at 4.
Okay. So yes, you are correct. Characters may spend 1 point of willpower to reroll that. Okay, so, does that mean I roll 4d10?
Correct. But be careful. Should you fail or should ones come up, there could be consequences.
I'm so scared, but honestly, Barbie's whole thing is like try to keep this as peaceful as possible so we can try and all be friends. Just yes! Oh yes!
It was exactly what we needed.
And there's not a 1 in sight, so
Big
you...
money and no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Perfect.
Oh, way to go, Barbie!
Yeah.
You're actually making her cry. She's
Thank you.
actually crying from desperation.
I would not have, honestly, the teamwork also helped. This is a group. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I'm shaking.
I was praying for you. I want you to know that.
And all of the assholes unclenched.
So, at first, their gaze is going to land squarely on Keller, but as Barbie speaks and Malachi backs her up, with Stella rising to her feet, forming a human barrier of sorts, slowly their gaze is going to shift over towards Barbie. Would you care to repeat that?
It is important to understand the circumstances of everything. Yes, he tried to kill us. Yes, we had to subdue him, and yes, we let his bodyguard go. But there is an extreme difference. One, I will be so bold as to say I think you would understand if you were in a situation similar to ours. He attacked us, and we asked him to stop. We asked if we could come and talk to you to try and figure out what's going on. He vehemently refused and continued to try, even though he was within our grip. He made it very clear that if we tried to let him go, he would not stop trying to kill us.
Not see the threat. Could not threaten. Would not stop threatening.
We tried. And I think a man in your situation understands that if there is a threat that will continue to come, you eliminate it. With his bodyguard, she stopped. She relented, and she offered diplomacy. He offered only bloodshed.
I gave it to him.
Bullshit. This all just seems entirely too fucking convenient, don't it? Sly is going to narrow his eyes as Barbie speaks. And I'm gonna need Barbie to make me another charisma persuasion roll. This one at difficulty 3.
Can I argue that Keller with his also chipping in counts as teamwork?
Yes.
Brandon.
Yes.
I said this a couple, like, when it actually happened. Malachi does have surveillance in his RV. We could back up that it's not like, great. It's like store security quality.
Yeah.
But we can actually have video evidence to back up that that's what Mulaney did.
Yeah, you totally can.
Okay, then if it will assist Barbie in any way, Malachi will mention that he does have the security footage in his trailer.
That will actually that will at the very least provide teamwork.
Barbie is putting on the heavy puppy dog eyes. You said difficulty 3?
I did.
There we go. Those successes should have been reversed, man. Come on. But it was what we needed.
How's your clown juice, fucker?
Please don't say that in game.
I went to McDonald's and I asked for Sprite, but they gave me clown juice instead.
What the fuck is clown juice?
I was thirsty.
Ironically, explaining it doesn't really tell us anything.
There's a video that is floating around on YouTube
and TikTok.
And there's this guy who ordered like a McDonald's meal with a large like Sprite. And he's like explaining like, man, McDonald's is always messing up my order. I asked for Sprite, but they gave me clown juice. And he pulls on the straw that just makes the so perfectly.
Okay.
Yeah, this one doesn't do it very well.
Yeah, but yeah, no, if you ever go to McDonald's, try it with a large Sprite. I guess. A large drink.
Yeah, that tracks.
Fair enough. Okay, now it makes sense. All right, she got 4 successes.
Woo! Clown juice for the win!
God, please don't say it like that.
I gotta go. It's nice meeting you all. It's great, I guess, killing people. I gotta go.
DeLucci is going to grab his skull in frustration as he heaves the most exasperated sigh you have ever heard. God damn it, Marino, you fucking idiot. Are you serious? Are you seriously buying this story right now? Marino, you and I both know that Marino had something to prove. He was loyal. Stone cold loyal. And someone got him to believe that I told him to do this. So of course, he's gonna be running his mouth and shooting his mouth off the moment he can't pull it off. Because he believes the family has his back. And normally we do. In matters where we're actually concerned. And you think that by them murdering him, we're not fucking concerned? Of course we're concerned! This doesn't let them off the hook. But this is not something that they planned or instigated. But even so, reparations are gonna have to be made.
And we can absolutely discuss those reparations before you do.
I am giving you those fucking reparations right fucking now. And you're gonna be beholden to them. Because your lives are now collateral for Officer Marino's death.
I haven't been collateral in such a long time.
Now then, how certain are you of this Gregory's involvement?
Stella's gonna look at the man. I keep forgetting his name.
Sly
and
or Salvatore.
She's gonna look at Sly with a confident look on her face before she, crosses her arms over her chest and speaks. I am as sure as I'm positive that it's Gregory. I will put that on my daughter's name.
Your daughter's name, huh? Okay.
Absolutely. Stella. And I don't use my daughter's name that easily.
Okay. Sly. Sly's gonna look over to Carmen. Carmen is gonna lean over and whisper into his ear. All right then.
You put your daughter.
Here's the deal.
She's gonna die, bitch.
You and yours are going to find me, this Gregory, and you are going to bring him before me to answer for what he's done.
Question. And this is Stella speaking.
Okay?
Question to you, sir. Do you want him dead or alive?
I can't get answers out of him if he's fucking dead.
How close to death are we talking about?
Malachi's just gonna narrow his eyes at her like, girl.
He is
I
going
have a reason.
He's going to narrow his own eyes once again, lowering his glasses to meet your gaze. And then he is going to raise an arm and say, Isabella, Carmen, leave us a moment. You sure? Trust me. This is going exactly as I want it to. Now go. Izzy's gonna roll her eyes and make her way out. Carmen is just gonna nod and do as she's told. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do.
Wrong one.
Wrong.
You have hostess cupcakes.
I know, you keep saying that.
I'm gonna steal your fucking cookies.
Don't. You fucking dare.
You have so many other sweets. I'm so hungry, man.
Do you want the rest of my donut then?
No, that's your donut.
You keep explaining about a hostess.
I don't like hostesses. I don't.
Anyway, DeLucci is then gonna look over to Stella and say, "So,
Thanks.
you think you can get him to me alive?"
Well, you see, here lies the problem. If he's fully alive, then he can easily talk his way out of getting out of capture. But if he's like close to death but still able to breathe, I can get him to you in one piece.
We can stake him.
The minute you say stake him, he's going to snap his head over towards you as if you just said something that you shouldn't know about.
Stella's gonna turn her head to Barbie like, are you kidding me?
Now
Fingers
that
on your brain. Fingers.
now, I understand your. I understand.
He's going to look over to Tanaka, and then he's going to ask, how much do they know? They are hunters, and I have explained our involvement.
If you like, I am more than happy to get you in contact with our supervisor, as it were.
And that is why they're here as outsiders in this town here with me. For this.
Last I checked, Arya, you don't have a seat either. Not where we sit.
Arya does indeed. Arya does have at least status 1 with the hunters, but nothing too high yet.
Yeah, but you don't have a seat on the Arcanum.
I'm not a wizard. I wanted to be a wizard.
Are we playing musical chairs?
No.
We're talking about seats. First he's talking, then he's talking, then you're talking. I'm trying to read the room.
Stella's gonna speak to Sly. And she's going to tilt her head. Like, my question still stands. Do you want him back to you alive? Or do you want him on the brink of death?
Topor works too. Topor is great.
If you can stake him, stake him. It'll make transporting him easier.
If he's staked, he can't move. He won't be able to do anything.
I'm aware of that.
She was saying that to Stella.
Oh.
Stella knows this.
Barbie's the vampire expert. Let her be Barbie.
You got werewolves. She's got vampires. I got the fae.
We all have our own specialty here.
So Stella probably doesn't know about those. But
She knows roughly. It's beginner knowledge.
yeah.
Stake him or... however you want to incapacitate him. Just get him to me and my people in a state where he can eventually be made to answer for what he's done. Then,
And if we can't, sir,
well,
all due respect, you do understand how dangerous this is, even for a cell like ours. We're not the Arcanum. We don't have your resources. If we can't bring him to you and he needs to be Ash instead.
then you'd better bring me some other form of proof of his involvement in this. Or else I'm gonna have to collect on some of that collateral that you put up. Whether it was self-defense or not, whether it was warranted or not, you took a member of my family. And as the sitting patriarch, I can't just let that slide. There has to be an answer for that. Strength must be shown in this time. Oof, and me without my popcorn.
Barbie's gonna kind of look towards everyone, see if they're in agreement or how. Basically, just trying to read the room.
Stella's still standing and like facing facing Sly.
Keller is rather passive, giving scritches to Duchess.
Malachi is actually Stella and Barbie both traveled with him really well, so if they want to roll a perception, they can. But Malachi is presenting as calm, cool, and collected, but he's definitely overthinking something.
Suddenly, Malachi, you are going to feel Agatha's heart rate increase. You're going to feel her skin begin to perspire. You're going to feel the vibrations in the air from her elevated breathing. And you're going to feel the subtle shifts in her body as she slowly wobbles, as if trying to maintain her balance.
He will turn, since she was behind him, and go to gently put a hand on her and ask, "Are you okay? Do we need to step outside?"
I'll be okay. I think this is just a lot right now.
How is Arya gauging this?
Arya's holding his tongue because he certainly had some not nice things to say, and he is keeping relatively quiet and still body blocking for Keller.
Malachi's going to ask Sly if he minds if they step outside for a brief moment for air.
Charisma, persuasion, difficulty 2.
You got this, bitch.
Oh.
Oh.
What was that? Hold on.
Really? Just one? Well, that's a success.
No, it
No.
didn't roll at all.
Oh, it's just rolling 6.
There you go.
2 successes.
Yep, that meets it.
Yay.
He will look over at you and just sort of like raise his hand as if giving you his leave.
Malachi will gently take Agatha. I assume, like, there's like a porch right there that they can stand on.
Yeah, there is like a door that slides out to like a porch into the backyard.
I was going to say, this guy's got money. There are probably several porches that you can choose from.
I mean, like the closest one, because he's not trying to completely leave the room. He's just like, you seem off. Let's get you air.
Air for Agatha.
As you take her along, you will see Agatha's body just start like dripping with sweat, and you will just hear her breathing pick up, and just through her lips, you will see her just whispering inaudibly to herself, "I know it. By God, I know it."
You know what?
And that is where they will leave the scene.
Well, unless I'm mistaken, I believe no one objects. And Barbie is going to stand up and walk over to Sly and extend her hand. We accept your charge.
You have until the end of the month.
Which is how long?
A while, at least 2 weeks, maybe 3.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool.
He's not pulling an eagle. It's okay.
Sly,
Oh, good.
Until
you
then,
know that is...
you guys aren't going anywhere.
Sly, you know that's an unrealistic term to set with a creature that could live far, far longer than a month by taking a simple nap. We will keep you updated on what we find out, but if we find that there's a reason to think it'll take longer, we will tell you.
Keller, give me charisma plus persuasion or leadership.
Keller? No.
No, not Keller.
no.
Aria.
Oh,
Keller,
shit.
roll it. That's going to be like 2 dice at most. Roll that shit.
It is, in fact, 1 die.
Aria's...
All right, even
My
better.
bad. All right,
I
Aria.
have 1 die in charisma and nothing in leadership.
Jesus Christ.
As soon as you said Keller, I was like, I'm going to let this ride. This is good. Let's do this. This is funny. I will roll that right now. Sorry, you said difficulty 5?
No, 3.
Oh, my bad. Excellent.
Yeah, five is more difficult than the one that Barbie had to re-roll the desperation die on.
No! Willpower.
Yeah, willpower it. You can willpower it. Jeez. 2 2s, a 3, and a 4.
Yeah, I get to roll up to 3 dice, apparently. Sweet, let's do it. The difficulty in this case would be 1, because I've already got 2.
Yes.
Yep.
Hey, even
Okay.
better!
Yeah, sure.
Oh my
All
gosh.
of them. We take those.
He is going
take that.
to clench his fist as he slowly rises to turn and face you. And he will say, I forgot I was dealing with you. Were it anyone else, I would shove that kind of entitled backtalk in their face and remind them who they're talking to. But I can't do that with you, Aria. Not you. All right, fine. You got as long as it takes. But until then, you aren't leaving Cherry Grove.
I'm not saying this in character, but immediately all I thought was, as long as it stakes, finger guns.
Oh my god!
I can't
Just
say that.
immediately shoots you.
It's just like,
All right,
yeah,
we're
no,
even.
yeah, Marino was right. Bang. I was like, all right, yeah, fine. That's fair.
Rough.
That's why Marino, he's a time traveler, and he heard that joke a month ago, and he's like, I've got to take him out now. Sorry, I'll go back into character.
Did he take Barbie's hand?
Not yet. But after the amendment with Arya, he will go to take Barbie's hand.
We're not going to intentionally waste time. We find him as much of, if not more significant of a threat than you do. We'll only have to delay if it's necessary. That's why I said we'll keep you informed.
See that you do. What's more, I would also ask that you all turn over everything you've collected in your hunt thus far into the Arcanum's archives.
Whole lot of diddly
You know, that actually segues into something I was considering informing you about, if the rest of us here are okay with it.
Barbie nods.
Grigori is not the reason they're here. They're here for a different threat. Grigori just showed up at the same time.
Yes, I figured as much, considering that they are poking around regarding the missing people and the murders.
That's exactly right. We think there's a supernatural element to that.
Of course there is.
He means aside from Grigori.
I didn't.
We're thinking Faye.
Faye.
Redcap, perhaps, given the nature of the crime.
He's gonna hold his chin as you reveal that. Shit.
We're willing to turn that over to the archives as well, so that we're all necessarily informed here.
Our boys were thinking that it was a rogue werewolf.
Make no mistake, we haven't ruled it out, but based on our investigation, we think Faye is more likely.
It would at least stand to reason that a werewolf would have caused more environmental damage than a Fae would. Gouges all over the walls, destroyed furniture.
Yeah, I won't lie to you, that was making our heads spin. We couldn't figure out how a werewolf could be this careful.
Not their usual style.
I mean, it's not beyond them, but there's also only so little we understand as well. Oh, ain't that the truth? But, in any case, I believe this concludes our business here for today, and I'm glad we were able to reach a, bloodless resolution for the time being. Aren't you, Salvatore? I suppose I am.
Thank you so much for meeting with us. I'm very happy that we were able to come to the resolution that we were. Is there a way that we can contact you?
How do
to
we
give you the
this information? Exactly, to the Arcanum. Should we meet you somewhere? Or should we deliver it somewhere?
If you have any information to deliver that's pertinent, talk to Harlan.
Yeah, that checks out.
Did Barbie get Harlan's number? I feel like she did.
Everybody gets Harlan's number.
You're not wrong, but...
Come on now.
He's very into bookkeeping, among other things. Thank you, Tanaka-san.
I figured they seem very well educated and very well informed.
He does.
And concerning Grigori, since this directly pertains to you, how would you like for us to get a hold of you?
He is going to reach into his suit pocket and procure a card with a number written on it. You only call this number when you have him or something that gets me him.
Barbie will take the card.
Before you take it, he's going to pull it away and look you in the eyes. Say it back to me. You only call this number when you have him or something that gets me to him.
That's very reasonable. I won't call this number unless it pertains to him and exacting your retribution.
No, unless you have him or something that gets me him. This ain't a fucking chat hotline, and this ain't a fucking number that you just call up to keep me informed.
I had no intention of doing so. Make no mistake, I am a consummate professional, but I understand your caution.
We'll consider this a one-time use only. Is that okay?
When we have him or anything that links him to this terrible business, then we will use that number.
Not just links him. Like, you have a bit of information that, if I do this, I will get him. In lieu of you having him directly before me, you say, here's what you need to do to get him, and this will get him. That is the only alternative to you using this number to call me and say, we have him.
Question. Is
Yes.
Sly still holding the card?
He is.
Is Stella able to snatch the card out of his hand?
You can
To
try!
intimidate
gonna-
him?
Stella, no!
All right, Arya is going to grab Stella's hand as it moves.
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's do some opposed stuff. I want to make this interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I will do my normal melee. I apologize for this.
Nah, it's cool.
No, I want to like see if you even fucking notice this shit first.
She's like right. Oh
Fair
no,
enough.
she's just down here. I mean,
Yeah.
I was gonna say she's not right next to me. Barbie's right next to me. Stella's close enough.
Yeah, and you are also very focused on this conversation in front of you.
Yeah, which she's trying to fuck up right now.
Alright, so Stella,
Yeah.
Dex plus Stealth, Arya, Wits plus Awareness. Whoever gets the
Not what I
most
was
successes
considering.
wins.
That was not what I was considering, but I assumed that I saw, so of course I assumed a different check.
What's my difficulty?
The number...
Whoever has the most successes.
Yeah.
So you can just set it at difficulty 2, and then we'll count who has the most successes.
All right, I'm giving myself a dice pool modifier of 3 because Stella's a bad girl.
What you mean?
I got 1 success. All right, get off of my back.
Hold on. Hold on.
See, I was thinking that I would have seen, so I could have done a melee attack to try and stop Stella, and then I was going to see if I could argue if whacking her on the
Ah,
with a spoon was a blunt weapon attack.
she beat you by
Either way,
1.
she wins. Okay,
You would have
go
been
ahead.
able to
I'm
do
not-
that if you had... You would have been able to do that as a follow-up opposed check should this have succeeded. Unfortunately, you were too focused on the conversation with DeLucci right now, and your immediate environment has you kind of phasing out your peripheral vision in the back right now, as Stella is able to reach over and attempt to just take the card from DeLucci's hand.
You know what? This is fair. This is actually probably one of the actual best conversations that Arya and Sly have ever had,
Probably.
which is weird, but, you know.
Stella,
And before he could, like,
I'm gonna need you to make me a Dex Athletics roll, difficulty 3.
oh, Dex and athletics. Oh, this is my expertise.
Oh, I know. I'm asking so much of you right now.
Do you have a? You wouldn't happen to have a specialty, would you?
No. What's my difficulty?
3.
3.
3.
Oh boy! You want a willpower?
Yeah.
Do you think it's worth it?
One of those is a 10. Does that count as 2, or is that a different thing?
10's
It only happens if you get 2 10s.
or if you have a specialty.
Ah.
So it's. How does one type this? Yeah.
You can do a willpower. Yeah. There should be something on your sheet to be able to do the willpower roll.
If you scroll up a bit, then you'll see willpower on the right-hand side, and underneath it is willpower reroll. And since you failed 3 dice, sorry, not an attack, I failed 4, you get to do 3 rerolls.
Difficulty, which is the greater than sign. Yeah.
Just roll 3 dice.
They're doing it.
You know what?
She's getting the thing for it.
Backspace, yeah, just do that.
Okay.
That's
No,
D6s.
That's D6s. That's D6s,
You're right.
not
Nope,
D10.
I said that was me. I said D6 because for some reason you guys said 6 and it clicked on my brain. So same
It
thing.
happens.
10.
Oh my god.
What
We're-
it is
we're
don't listen to
Pokemon
them
build.
because
It's
I'm
all
apparently
D6s.
listening to them. Even worse.
No!
Well, it doesn't change anything.
No! Take the 6s! They were better!
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were. That was only
You know,
one
because
one.
I failed her in her first one. Can she get a roll? I was supposed to be saying tens.
I mean, they did roll 3d10s down there, so...
But she did get that roll, and it was worse.
Don't worry
Good luck,
about
buddy.
it too hard. So, you will try and snatch the card out of DeLucci's hand. The moment you grasp onto it, DeLucci's going to see you coming, and he is going to tighten his grip on the card between his fingers as he looks to Stella and says, "Wait until our excuse me. He is going to be way more composed than this.
Yeah.
Wait until the deal is sealed properly before I give you something like this.
And Stella's
you
gonna
want to
retort
keep-
with,
If you want to keep things cordial between us."
Stella, it's okay.
Stella's gonna stare daggers at this man. Like she's not even fazed by him.
Stella,
And say, "I've listened. And we've said we will get him to you multiple times. Now, do we have a deal?"
I don't know. Do we? Do you understand the terms?
we
have a
understand
deal.
and accept the terms.
We have a deal, and
being
we
outside
are
is so
dealing
fucking great.
with something more serious than arguing about a business card. Let's act like adults here. This town is under attack, and all three of us, all of our groups are here to defend it.
I'm going to be
Give us
honest.
the fucking card.
I'm going to be honest. I'm just standing here and I'm enjoying the way that this is unfolding. This is the best drama I've seen since the last season of my favorite K-drama.
Barbie is just gonna kind of slow turn towards Tanaka, just with a "what the fuck."
You know, Tanaka, we're all going to laugh about this moment when I get inducted into the Arcanum.
Barbie's gonna sigh, turn to him, it's like
He is
understanding what we all have to work with.
DeLucci.
I hope we have made it clear that we have a
DeLucci's not
deal.
even going to let you finish. And he's just going to place the number in your palm.
And whose palm?
Barbie's.
Not you. Barbie,
Not
it's not
yours.
you, you
Wait,
thief.
I have the grip.
Suck to suck.
Get
Yeah,
outta
and he
here,
broke
you-
out of it.
You
God
are the
damn it.
vagabond. It is in your name. Get out of here.
For it to be so cool. Damn it.
My hip hurts.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Meanwhile,
I'm still very hungry.
You want the fucking donut or not?
That's your donut.
And
So do you actually have to be a mage to join the Arcanum? Is how Arya's going to try and break that tension.
You wanted the
that's
donut.
not how our organization functions. Outside.
I was going to say that's a perfect scene cut to outside if we were trying.
Yep. Ah! Y'all ain't all here yet.
not yet. Not yet.
Can you let the baby out?
Malachi
I was gonna act-
and
Like, this guy has a porch on the lake side. He's got a porch on the forest side. He has money.
oh yeah, Tanaka is loaded.
Yeah, like, I have resources 3, and I came... And I'm like, ooh, this is nice.
Okay.
So, Malachi, you bring Agatha outside as she is just sort of like apparently suffering some sort of like feverish breakdown.
Once he gets her like out into the open air, hold on. Merry Christmas. Once he gets her out into the open air, he's going to like gently set her like where she's sitting on like, I don't know, like a rock or a bench or something. Go on, go potty. Go on. I don't have to. Go, Noelle. Damn dog. Anyways,
just imagining you telling that to poor Agatha as you sit her down. Go on, Agatha, go potty.
No, I'm doing what you had. No, sorry. So he's resetting the scene. He's going to set her down on like a bench or a stone or something like that, like something she could sit on. And he's going to kneel in front of her and like watch so that way he can read. Is it getting worse?
She seems to be perspiring more and more as her body just sort of like starts getting weaker. She just like grabs her head. She just keeps saying, "I know it. I know it. I know it."
He's gonna feel her head. Is she feverish?
Oh, she is burning, but it almost feels like a computer overheating, both in temperature and texture.
And texture?
Yes.
Is there a guard outside?
There is.
He's going to look over at the guard and say, "Can you get us a medic or something?"
The guard is going to look over, and he is going to rush over, seeing Agatha's condition. What happened? Is she all right? Is she dehydrated?
I don't know. Agatha, I'm going to need you to talk to me.
I know it's. Ah! And then suddenly her eyes are going to shoot open, but instead of her pale blue irises, you see black with small green lines running through as her voice takes on an almost distorted pitch.
Uh-oh.
We are the Borg. You are about to be assimilated.
And
your biological and technological.
there will be a flash from her face that knocks the guard completely unconscious.
I'm glad I can't hear her voice.
Malachi, make me a willpower roll.
I don't know if my willpower's right.
I don't know if this is right either, but I don't care. Just roll as many dice as you have. Your max willpower.
I should have more than 2. I think I did it wrong. I need to roll 2 more.
All right. All right, 3 successes. That's
Okay.
pretty good.
And you don't want to fail willpower checks. That's usually when a demon decides to eat your brain.
So you are also going to be like overwhelmed by the flash as your mind is just stabbed as if it just got hit by a flashbang. And then you will just black out.
What? At least I'm on the ground.
Oh, no.
Benefit, if I'm laying on the ground, I can't fall down. Checkmate.
I was already kneeling on the ground. Now I'm laying. It wasn't a very hard fall. Thank you.
She did kind of scream out, "Let me know when Keller might be able to
Yep.
perceive or interact or
I was just getting
get
to that.
heebie-jeebies." Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Also, potential rugged dog boyfriend for Duchess?
Yeah, we talked about this.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I mean, maybe. Maybe we're going somewhere.
Sure you want them. I don't.
They definitely showed interest to each other.
We could have a donut.
Barbie uses Animal Ken and 13 attack dogs on one person. We have to mute the stream.
She specializes in dogs. So
Yep.
she could definitely, like, she took Duchess, but she comes from a breeding empire, so she knows how to get more.
So
A breeding empire, cha-ching.
Oh my god. As we jump back inside, as Arya asks his ice-breaking question, suddenly the tension will be broken as you all hear the sound of Agatha screaming, followed by a flash bright enough to light up the day for a brief moment outside.
Keller is immediately rushing out.
Before that, I want everyone to make me a willpower roll at difficulty 2.
Willpower?
Oh,
What is this?
I do have a question though.
Okay?
I forget. Do we regain willpower based on creed or drive?
I'll be honest, I don't remember. I want to say drive?
Okay, because I was gonna wonder if basically throughout those entire negotiations, because her drive is oath, especially since it's concerning, dealing with the vampire, would that be enough for her to get a willpower back?
I'll allow it.
Yes!
Hey,
You
what?
And you said the difficulty was...
2.
Got it.
Wait, the difficulty was 2.
Means you need to get 2
Yeah.
successes.
You still
I
got
heard
1,
6.
but you didn't need to get 6. So
I heard the wrong thing.
Doesn't matter, you still lost by luck.
it doesn't matter. You still didn't get it. It's just
Alright. So,
Welcome to Binary Dreamland.
as you guys, hear Stella scream and see the... not Stella. As you guys hear Agatha scream and see the flash from outside, suddenly, you will see Sly, Tanaka, and Stella standing stone still with a just sort of like glazed over expression on their face. As everyone else feels just sort of like, for a few seconds, one of the worst headaches you've ever experienced. Like, the hangover from hell times 1,000, and it briefly, slowly fades as you seem to struggle to retain what you just saw, but you are able to.
Here's a question.
Yeah?
I don't know if Incorruptible helps with this, but does Duchess need to roll a willpower?
I'm gonna say that
No.
it does help with this, and yes, she does.
oh man, I was going to say no. Duchess is perfect.
No. Like, okay, so incorruptible means... Okay, so through conditioning, medication, or unwavering loyalty, the animal is immune to supernatural powers that would otherwise sway it from its master's side.
I am gonna say that, this will still require a willpower, because that's not exactly, like, what this is.
Got it. Okay. Oh no, Duchess!
Duchess is just standing there slack-jawed and just a blank expression on her face. But as you guys are coming back down out of it, the expressions will fade and Duchess will just sit there as if nothing happened. Stella, you have no memory of the flash or Agatha's scream. And as far as you know, the meeting just wrapped up and and Arya asked a strange question about the Arcanum. We're not exactly all wizards. We simply study the arcane.
Keller rushes outside.
I'm
Shut up!
sorry.
Something just happened.
Is everyone okay?
Sly, get your people right now.
Sly is not
So?
going to question this and just run out to check on his people.
Tanaka, you might want to do this. Stella, Duchess, are you two okay?
Tanaka, get your people as well. We're moving outside.
What?
We'll see you there.
What happened?
You. There was
Arya follows Keller.
there was a scream, and then suddenly it was like the worst hangover migraine of your entire. You didn't feel that?
Strange.
Duchess is gonna run after Keller.
Good girl. We gotta go. That was Agatha screaming.
And without hesitation, Stella is running outside. She is booking it at top speed.
All right.
Bobby is running as fast as she can in high heels.
I'm glad how all of us, whenever somebody else we trust says we need to get the fuck out, everyone's like, yeah, no, let's do it.
And that, I think, is as good a time as any to call break for the night.
Holy
I'm
shit!
bad.
Holy
man.
shit!
That's
I
gunshot
didn't hear
fade to
shit
black
on
in
what
a movie.
happened.
We're taking a break, so I could have waited the extra 15 minutes before taking her out.
And she appreciates you, and I appreciate you, but I needed juice.
You could have waited 15 minutes.
Yeah, if you could take the
Or
time
I
during the
could
break,
have,
take
you
Shiloh
know,
out so Shiloh can use the
random act
restroom.
of love to show that you really do care about me
So what do we
in
think
my
of?
time.
So what do we think of the game so far?
I tried to be a badass,
Those
and that
You-
failed.
no, you did have some really good intimidation. Like you showed that you were a badass. It was just trying to get that card that failed.
Well,
I have resources 3.
Screaming at you guys, and Stella was not going to take kindly to that.
Yeah, no, you stood up for Keller. You and Malachi, like, helping to stand up for Keller is what allowed Barbie to basically convince him, like, hey, let's stay chill.
I have resources 3 on Arya, and he has a good lawyer, and I was wondering when I was like, no, you should talk to the lawyer if this is about a murder, if anybody would play along. Y'all don't play with shit.
Keller has
Malachi was like, yo, I
absolutely
called that murder
no
in 4K.
subterfuge in his body. Like, just not like. Yeah, I killed him.
Yeah,
Um,
Keller's just like, I killed that guy, and the devil was in his brain, and everyone's like, dude, please.
Honestly, like, Barbie's idea is that, yeah, she has lawyers. She knows what this works at. But he's also Arcanum, and that's information that she needs to get to him, and, like, they were...
That's why I tried to play it for a second, and when everybody rejected that, I was just like, ah, fuck it, all right, let's spill it.
I also
Yeah.
hope I was able to, like, decently and, I guess for lack of a better term, fairly or believably portray, like, the DeLucci's and how they, like, conducted and handled this matter the way that they did.
You, in a very, very skillful way, both managed to simultaneously de-escalate the situation, create a sense of intrigue, and then also represent the background of the character in the way that they would deal with this situation that would kind of be a part of their negotiation. So, no, it worked very well.
I appreciate that so much. I take that as such a huge compliment. That is very much what I was going for. Of like,
He's a dickbag,
yeah,
but he's a believable dickbag.
right.
It was super tense.
And
This
like,
is a 4K dickbag.
and like also, he's not an incompetent dickbag, nor an illogical dickbag who's just like, oh,
Yeah,
you killed my guy, I'm gonna kill you. Buh. He's like, no, some
Yeah,
shit
that's
is
the
up,
problem.
and this is not entirely your fault. But also, the other guy's not dead. One of my guys is. Something's got to fucking happen about that if I'm to maintain any sort of strength and respect in my family organization.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that he is competent, which really throws a wrench in everything we're trying to do here. Because if he was just bumbling, it would be super easy. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to make it too easy for you
Yes.
guys.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, and speaking of easy, why don't we all take it easy for
Samuel
a good
Harlan.
10 minutes or so, and then we'll get back to the hunt. So we'll
So
be
about
back
quarter
around,
after?
about like 15 after.
Quarter after. See y'all
Got
then.
I did also really enjoy, when Ari was like, all right, we're talking about this kind of supernatural thing. Let's tell him about the other supernatural things just to try and get better on his side. And people were just quickly like, yeah, fuck it. All right.
All right. Well, we're 5 minutes a bit late, but are we all ready to resume?
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Killer. All right. So let's get back to more Hunter the Reckoning. As we open back up to just outside in the courtyard of the Tanaka estate. So, Malachi.
Is not here.
That's fine, he's still currently unconscious then.
Keller was the one that decided to run first.
So
Duchess
Keller-
went after him, then Arya, then Stella, then Barbie brought up the rear.
As you run outside, Keller... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now?
What happened?
Apparently OBS crashed.
Oh,
Hang on, let
No,
me
it
try
didn't.
this.
It's still streaming.
Yeah, I know, because it's just giving me the crash message, so as soon as I, like, interact with it in any way, it'll, tell me that it crashed.
so not the only one.
Okay, yeah, so basically that means the background music is, kaput for now.
Okay.
Or at least it would be if I didn't have a backup!
You're having a Dinkelberg moment.
A what?
Fairly Odd Parents, Dinkelberg.
Oh.
How is it a Dinkelberg moment?
And this is where I put my trophy.
Oh,
If I had one!
oh, oh.
Grandma's story is fine.
Alright. So I'm just gonna switch over to desktop audio for the remainder of this, and then hope that works out. Which it usually should. I'm just gonna get every other sound my desktop makes as well, but whatever, that's gonna be just the occasional doo or something or other. Anyway.
So we using my phone?
No, my computer is up and running, so
Okay.
give me a moment to switch over to Discord.
No.
You got it.
So, Keller, as you rush outside into the courtyard, you will see, Agatha sitting on a stone, drenched in sweat, with a strange sort of glow on her face as Malachi lies splayed out on the ground unconscious in front of her as she just like sits there still and steaming.
Presumably the guards also knocked out.
Oh no, the guard is just standing there by the door.
Guard's just standing there by the door. Well, he heard her scream, and she's kind of glowy, so Keller will, having rushed outside, rush over to her. Agatha! Agatha!
He let them in out there, and then just an incision, and then ingestion through the oral cavity.
Agatha, I'm right here.
Taking in the
Agatha.
essence of the being infiltrates their mind, creates an addictive narcotic sensation.
Keller will, like, reach out a hand to place on her shoulder.
Eye contact creates a channel connecting to the mind. As you place a hand on her shoulder, give me a stamina roll. Difficulty 2.
Stamina?
Yes.
Just straight stamina?
Just straight up stamina.
Beautiful.
Maybe
yeah,
stamina survival.
I do have thwart the unnatural, don't know if it's applicable. I don't have any points in survival, so it's the same thing.
Alright, so, what the unnatural, what's that?
It's my brain is too futzed with, can't be futzed again. Let me print the thing for it.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna apply here.
Fair enough. You said difficulty 2?
I did.
Well, that's what I got.
She feels like touching a hot car in a scorching summer day. Like, you feel almost like if you left your hand on her for too long, it could deal some damage, and even now you feel some pain from just the sheer heat radiating off her skin.
Girlie, you're burning up.
And he will let go.
The sunlight creates an instant incineration upon the skin. Something about its properties when exposed to direct sunlight causes inflammation. It does not share that same property when exposed to UV lights.
Keller will turn to examine Malachi because he's been there. She's not here right now. He's gonna go check on Malachi.
All right, Malachi.
I'm sorry, I don't know why that's funny to me.
Don't worry.
It's like, I understand.
Malachi,
Moving on.
you may
Yeah.
start to come to whenever you desire.
It's gonna take a second, but yeah, he does eventually like sit up holding his head.
As you open your eyes, the world will fade back into view as the large, blurry shapes of Agatha and Keller stand before you. Keller seeming relieved that you are not dead, presumably.
I imagine
Well-
Duchess is running out too.
Oh yeah, and Duchess is there. Bork,
Do I remember anything that happened?
you remember everything that happened, but it hurts to do so.
In doing so, like I'm going to squint at it being bright, look at Keller, and then look over at Agatha. Is she still doing her thing?
Oh yeah, she's still, like, lost in her mind and just rambling. A substance entered his body in Chicago when he was very young, a young adult, at a party. It killed him, and then it brought him back. Animated him.
Malachi is going to gently place a hand on her hand, and then it's going to hurt. Gently, like, cup her chin to see, like, if he can, like, gauge her to look at him.
You gauge her chin and turn her face to look at yours, but again, you just see the black eyes with green lines running over her face. Perception awareness to get a closer look. Difficulty 2.
Could Keller also make it?
Yes, you may.
With awareness?
Yes.
Wits awareness, yeah.
That is only one success.
Keller, help.
So, Keller, you see these green lines running along her face as well, but as you look a little closer at them using your careful analytical eyes, you see that those green lines are actually a stream of numbers, like binary data, just running across her corneas. And they seem to be just sort of like darting about, forming an almost web-like pattern.
Shit. Fucking Matrix.
What's wrong with her?
What's wrong with her? She's got numbers in her eyes. I don't fucking know.
Do He's gonna let out a sigh, and he's gonna try to
Brilliant.
think about anything that he's read or talked about.
This information is not correct. He was born in Chicago. He was reborn in Los Angeles. The correction has been made.
What?
Do the rest of us start coming out?
Yes, they do. He was brought to a hotel room by a stranger. He hoped to have intimate relations with her. She said, "I want to show you something." And that's when she made her move. She drained him of his blood and filled his body with her own, turning him He lay there dead
Killer,
for almost a day
I think
before rising again. His new
I
state
think she's
now
saying
animated.
right.
His body turned, now coursing with the quintessence, the vitae that flows through their bodies, that animates them.
Keller?
Keller has whipped out a little
Malachi?
notebook and
Hold
started
on.
like
Beep beep.
writing notes.
Oh, beep beep.
As she's doing this, Malachi is going to look at Keller and say, I think she's talking about our friend.
Friend?
Oh.
Yes, our vampire friend.
Oh, yeah. Keller continues, like, taking notes, like, that sort of Columbo moment of fumbling around for the notebook, fumbling around for the pencil.
The rest of you, as you make your way outside, will see Keller and Malachi standing around Agatha with Duchess whimpering in concern as she tries to go and sniff and lick at Agatha, but every time she does, she backs off because she's too high.
Arya is going to immediately kneel down by Agatha, and I'm assuming it's not hard to notice her eyes.
No, not really.
Occult
At least not
check?
the basic of them.
Occult check to kind of try to get an idea of what's going on.
Well, I'd want the awareness wits check to recognize the
Awareness
fine
wits first, got it.
Yeah.
And this is for
Alright.
everyone?
Only people who can look.
Anyone who's like directly investigating and looking in her eyes, I believe.
Correct.
Yeah.
What was this?
What is the difficulty here?
2.
Oh no.
While this is happening, I'm gonna see if anybody
I
can
got
get a cool rag or like a compress or something.
All right. Would anyone have a rag or a compress of some kind?
Are the other officers like conscious, or are they all knocked out too?
They appear to be conscious, but have that same glazed over expression that Stella had beforehand.
Barbie is just gonna take out a handkerchief and dip it in the koi pond.
It is very
Malachi
cool to the touch.
Yeah.
That works.
Malachi will like just basically try to cool her down.
Mm-hmm. As you place the handkerchief on her head, you will hear it audibly.
Arya is going to reach into the other side of his jacket pocket, and he pulls out a trauma first aid kit, opens it up, and finds a cold compress head pack to start breaking open to get a cold reaction going. I would also like to apply occult if I can to identify what's going on with her eyes.
Should we get her to the RV?
What?
He was
Should
said
we get
be
her to the
executed
RV?
By their customs, but there was an outspeaker, one who challenged the authority of the local monarch. This outburst.
I'm happy to
inspired
roll.
them.
I'm happy to roll occult or medicine. Arya's just trying to start to calm this down however he can.
You know what? I'm knowing what I know about you and your origins. Intelligence occult, Arya, please.
Is this something related to magic?
Yes.
So
Alright, I will get my
Stella is
specialty.
outside. Where is she?
What was
And
that,
what is
Arya?
the dice pool for this? I will get my specialty for this. What is the dice pool? Not the dice pool modifier, sorry, the difficulty.
Difficulty is going to be 4.
4.
Exactly.
Oh.
All right. So from the way that she's talking and given what's going on, like with her eyes and what's going on with what she's saying and listing off these like things so succinctly but so coldly, like reading off some sort of like Wikipedia article. It's possible she might be undergoing some sort of magical awakening of some kind, or possibly some sort of like techno genius awakening. Either way,
That sounds like a traumatic experience, right?
it potentially could be.
He's going to at least try to apply, he's going to stay by Agatha's side just in case there's any kind of reaction. Eyes going bloodshot out of this instead of this we're trying to hack into the Matrix eye set that she's got going on, which admittedly cool but worrying. Or, seizures, anything like that. Arya's staying right next to Agatha right now. And he's getting his first aid kit organized next to her body.
Should we like get her to the RV or something?
Could I do a analysis of like her health status, her medical status? Arya did professionally train as an EMT.
I'm going to say either intelligence or wits plus medicine, difficulty 2.
This could potentially be my day. Is this considered a traumatic event?
I'll go with yes.
I will use my specialty in trauma care along with my specialty in magic. Agatha, we were made for each other, baby. I'm here for you.
Alright, so they're gonna treat you great this time around then.
Yes.
Thank you for taking care of my wife, who's not my wife.
She's your wife.
Also,
Arya
she's
is
still on this
going
map.
to
There we go.
try and his main analysis here is going to be, is it better to apply emergency care right here, right now, or is it safe to move Agatha to the RV before starting to apply care? That's his determination he wants to make. Is it safe to move her?
For Agatha, it should be safe to move her. Probably not the worst idea to move her either, because she's probably going to want to be moved to someplace cool and ventilated. The problem currently being that her body is really hot to the touch.
All right, everybody. This is going to be something we need to work on together right now. Stella, coat. I don't know why I said Stella. I apologize.
I can move her.
No, not. Sorry. Oh God, why did I forget Barbie. Barbie, coat off as Arya starts to take his jacket off. You're going to put your coat underneath her legs. I'm going to put my coat underneath her body. Then 4 of us are going to carry her into the RV so that we can get her to safety. Does everybody understand?
Understood.
Uh-huh.
All right. Keller, help us out.
He was brought to a house
Keller
of
nods.
magic, invited by a man named Strauss, who promised him arcane wonders if he cooperated and told them of the chantry.
We're going to let her keep talking as Arya is going to get his coat underneath. Barbie's going to get her coat underneath. Arya's going to take his hat off and put it over Agatha's face so that if she does another eye flashy thing, maybe it'll go into the hat. I don't know. And then we need to hustle to get her to the RV.
They told him, don't open it.
Oh. What?
What?
You told who don't open what?
What's happening?
Open the door to the RV. Let's get her inside now. Questions later.
Channeling something. Just get her in.
Malachi will open the door, fumbling with the keys, but he does open the door.
And we are going to get her up into the RV, and if there's some kind of bed or couch that we can pull out nearby, get her onto that.
If they are going into the RV, Barbie's gonna stay outside because we told Tanaka and DeLucci to get their men. So Barbie is gonna be PR control.
Will Barbie just at least assist with getting her into the van? Before going out?
Yes.
Cool. Then we're good.
She will ask the parties like, what do I tell the others? Because they're
truth.
gonna ask.
Tell them the truth. We don't know, but we have ideas.
And what are those ideas?
You know how they say things about the Arcanum? Funny thing that we're getting something arcane going right now.
What are you talking about?
What?
This Malachi. Do you recognize this kind of activity?
Her name was not what she said it was. She
Malachi
said her name was Therese. She said her name was Jeanette.
He's gonna look between Agatha and then back at Arya. What?
This is like a reorganization, a reorienting of the spirit of the brain, just how the body incorporates with itself. This is a textbook awakening. A magic awakening. That's why she's burning. That's why there's this repetition. That's why there's that look in the eyes.
And we just tell them that.
I don't think lying is going to assist us in this situation.
Okay, I just want to know how optics should look. Okay, and Barbie's gonna step outside. She's gonna take Duchess with her.
Borb.
Keller, if you want to stay in here, you're welcome to, but if it's okay, and I think it would be good with you, can you try to give Barbie some assistance in case anyone tries to force their way in here? Stop them.
Help Barb. Yeah.
Help Duchess.
Keller nods and heads out with Barbie and Duchess.
That's the way to get Keller to do things. Say, help Duchess, and he's like, yes.
Got it. Yes, dog.
Dog important.
So, I'm not sure who is left in the RV. Probably Agatha and Arya and Malachi, or anybody
And
else.
Stella.
Is Stella still with us? I was going to say, I think Stella's still with us.
Malachi's not leaving Agatha's side in the slightest.
Look, I'm not a wizard, I'm not a mage, but I knew one quite closely. We'll talk more about my history some other time. Now's not appropriate, but this stands out to me. There's no going back from this moment. This is going to be different from now on.
You suddenly hear Agatha's words and ramblings begin to pick up in pace and speed, almost until like they just sound like they're just rambling tongues, just like.
How do we help her, Arya?
I said I'm not sure. She's hot. I'm trying to keep her cold. Do you have ice in this RV? Towels. Get some towels wet, maybe, with some ice in them. Try to cool her down. Keep her stable. We can't stop this. We can only help her get through it. Or at least I can't stop this.
Okay.
Stella, Magpie, wow.
What you call me?
Stella, Malachi, please, get ice, get towels, wet the towels, get some ice rolled up in them. We need to put them along her arms and her legs, try to keep her cool.
Stella's gonna immediately try to find every single towel that's in this RV.
There's probably a closet with like 30. This place bougie.
There is. There's like actually a whole closet by the bathroom.
Yeah, this place is
Stella would
bougie.
know
It's
where
not.
is.
It's probably got a label that says towel closet because Malachi has money.
As you guys are
Yeah.
scrambling to care for poor Agatha, we're gonna jump back to outside the RV.
The guy is barely scrambling. He's
I
trying
am-
to leave her.
I am beyond excited that I somehow got to combine my specialty in occult education with magic and my specialty with medicine and trauma care for one beautiful scene.
I want you to know, it's just going to be Stella collecting the stuff. Magpie. Malachi's not moving.
I feel like Stella would have slapped some sense into you and be like, hey, it wouldn't work.
We're going to go outside and everything's going to be scary.
Sure, for our koi fish pond.
God dang it. Barbie, you will find yourself joined by Duchess and Keller as you exit the RV.
Okay. Keller, you are the bodyguard. Nobody goes inside.
Keller nods.
Then she's going to put her hand on Duchess, trying to calm herself down.
Presently, Tanaka will approach you and Keller.
Tanaka-san? How are your men?
They are fine. They don't report a thing. Which, frankly, I don't even recall anything happening. You all just seem to run into a panic.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But... is DeLucci still here?
No. I saw him on his way before coming back here. I figured there's been enough drama between our families for today, and you have enough on your plate as it is.
Okay, alright, so he's left. Alright, we believe that what might have been okay, so you didn't notice anything. Stella also did not notice anything. However, myself, Keller, and Arya noticed something. There was a scream, and there was a bright flash, and then it felt like the biggest migraine of our lives. That was what we experienced. Arya believes that this may be an awakening.
An awakening? As in the manifestation of magical abilities?
It's not confirmed as of yet, but that is what it seems like so far. We are trying to take care of the problem to the best of our ability and determine exactly what is happening.
How curious. If it's all the same, I would like to observe this for scholastic purposes.
I understand, sir, but unfortunately this deals with an important member of our cell, and her care comes first. And Arya stated that he needs as much space as he can. Our RV simply does not accommodate the room for that.
Roll me charisma, persuasion, difficulty 3.
Alright. You got this.
How does
Marie.
7 sound?
Pretty convincing.
Got some explosions in there. Once we determine everything that has happened, we will be more than happy to inform you of the situation. As of now, we ask that you respect our cell and allow us to take care of our comrade.
Then I I would ask you, seeing as I've done you and your cell a rather tremendous favor in offering you my protection from the wrath of the DeLucci family, that you at least offer me a chance to observe this afterwards. This thing is hooked up with some security cameras I can see just by looking at it. If you can get me the footage, or any sort of footage of this awakening as it's happening, to study any portion of it, I will
Keller
consider it
holds up.
a resolution of our exchange tonight.
Keller holds up his little notebook. She was rambling, but the incoherency had some coherency. I can share. It sounded like information on maybe our new threat.
He will take the book. This is a good start. See that I don't miss the rest.
None of y'all are invited in this room now.
I will see. I will see what I can do, but unfortunately I cannot make any promises.
It will be in your best interest to deliver, he says as he walks away.
Took the notebook.
Yeah, he did.
He's not going to be able to read it.
Did you write it in code?
Shorthand. My handwriting's not the best.
I'm sure he'll be able to. Did the dog stay?
Oh yeah.
Oh God, how are they acting towards each other?
They're just sort of like looking curiously at one another.
You know what? You keep saying, don't just entertain our guest. Be a good girl. And Barbie will head inside the RV.
Oh. And Barbie goes. Barbie, as you make your way back inside, you will no longer hear these soft and precise ramblings of Agatha listing off this biographical report, but rather just a high-pitched, fast-paced string of noises that sound like words smashed together in a 2,000 car pileup.
Oh God. Okay, so DeLucci left, but Tanaka really wants to know what's going on and wants an account of what's happening. Like, he needs, like, I don't mean to disrupt you, but he wants, like, recordings of what's going on.
No. No. And Malachi will continue to try to cool Agatha.
Okay, he's gonna be really mad if we don't give him something. Like, we need some kind of alternative.
I have nothing to give him. I don't even have answers to help her.
Barbie's gonna look through the RV. I imagine she keeps, like, some kind of... No, she does that online. But she's looking for something to write on.
I imagine you will at the very least find some napkins, if nothing else, but... Actually, Malachi's a writer. He has paper around.
Yeah, I was like, he's an author. If he doesn't have paper, he has sticky notes. He has 7,000 journals that have, like, random notes.
Note cards.
Everything.
Yeah.
Malachi's a nerd. Malachi has, like, regular pads, legal pads, got stuff with, like, graph padding.
Yeah.
This guy's got
Just
stationery
think of it
all
that way.
over this place.
Brillo pads.
Exactly. He's got all kinds of stationery. Honestly, it's kind of weird, but we let him do his thing.
Counter proposal. Record it to show to Agatha. She decides.
Agatha, this is... I can't say anything. I've never gone through something like this, but this seems like about as personal a moment as someone could ever go through. So if anyone's ever going to decide on who knows about this, it's Agatha.
Right, so she sees it, and Barbie is actually, like, getting... She hasn't hit record, but she's getting the video ready. It's like, so... this happens when she's conscious. She sees it. She knows what happens.
You have cameras inside here, right? Just in case someone breaks into the RV. You have cameras and all that.
Yeah, you just said that.
Yes.
Okay, then...
Okay, so that's...
I want to put on the record that I do not feel good about this, but I also don't feel good about anything happening in Cherry Grove right now.
Yeah, and the
This
last
seems
thing
like
we
the
want...
lesser of evils.
Yeah, I know, but also, again, Yakuza, Mafia, like, we need to...
Let's do this, and then Agatha has the final say, no matter how many of us rule in any direction. Even if we are unanimous, it's Agatha who gets the say.
You know what? Good, great, grand, wonderful. I agree to that. Okay, and then Barbie's...
a high bar of population of folks who measure above the bar of conventional attractiveness. This draws in his hunger.
I just had a bad idea.
Did anybody else hear that?
Oh, he's watching and reading her lips. The only time he actually, like, moves is, like, he'll casually glance to see if you guys are talking, so he can at least know what's going on.
Her voice is slowing down gradually to be more audible and understandable. Sorry, go on, Arya.
Arya just had a bad idea. He's going to try to take a blood sample.
Okay. Dex medicine.
Does he have a method of doing that? Like, is he just gonna cut her open?
No, Arya is before he went to college to become an educator, he actually worked as an EMT. It's specifically in his backstory. I have trauma care and medicine in my background and a first aid kit.
Okay.
He's actually licensed and trained to do this.
Okay.
All right.
8 months ago, I made a character who had magic occult specialization and trauma care medicine specialization, and we just happened to come into the one encounter that has happened in like 8 years where those both apply.
This is my moment!
Alright, medicine plus intelligence.
I'm sorry.
Dex medicine.
Sure. Dex medicine, okay. Oh boy.
You are placing the needle.
That's not as... It's still pretty okay. I am going to ask, because I'm not sure, is this still considered a traumatic event, or has this calmed down enough where it is no longer traumatic?
I'm gonna say this whole thing is a traumatic event.
Okay, and difficulty again, you said?
Difficulty is gonna be... I'm gonna say 3, given the way she is right now.
Any bonuses from having taken specific care to use ice and cold towels to try and calm her body down?
No.
Dang. Willpower.
Okay.
Four successes.
All right. She's still sort of like flailing a bit, and her body is still pretty hot to the touch, but you are able to get her restrained and still enough to get a needle under her wrist, tap the vein, and start taking a blood sample. And it gets to about halfway full when suddenly she stops talking, shuts her eyes, goes limp, and you hear almost a sort of metallic locking from inside her body.
Arya is going to pull the needle out, just so it's not interfering whatsoever, and is going to look to everybody who's around him, pulling out his cell phone and taking off his watch. Let's get any electronic devices we have on us a little bit further away, okay?
Suddenly
Just
her
don't
eyes are
ask
going to
questions.
shoot open, and they are neon red.
Move them now.
Immediately take my
Okay.
phone
She is
and
going-
chuck it up. No.
She is going to shoot up onto the couch and slowly turn around as she starts speaking. Anomaly detected. This unit has been activated prematurely. Discrepancy detected. Sleepers detected. Bearing witness to events that could disturb status quo. Awaiting instructions.
Whose instructions are you waiting for?
Disregard previous instruction state and return to relaxation.
Instructions acknowledged. She is then going to reach to her side and draw out her sword, holding it at Malachi's throat.
Abort!
Malachi is going to actually stay really still and look at her and just say ever so softly, I know you're in there somewhere.
Target acquired. Lethal actions authorized. Vitals locked on. Initiating preservation protocol. Her hand is shaking with the blade as she does this, and you will see tears running down her cheeks.
Arya is reaching for his weapon in case he needs to do a strike down to parry what's going to happen.
Malachi is going to gently take her hands that has the sword and like push it a little bit away if he can.
Composure plus persuasion.
How's your pool looking?
7.
Oh my god.
Okay, go for it.
Difficulty 2.
Gang.
I think you got
That's
it.
3 successes. 4 successes.
Agatha, I know you're in there. Come back to me.
System error. Malachi. And then she drops the sword and falls to the ground.
He'll catch her.
Arya
The
grabs
sword's
the
not
sword.
important.
Arya grabs the sword as it hits the ground and he starts moving back.
As you hold her, Malachi, you will feel her body rapidly start to cool as she just starts heaving against you.
I'll gently like shove the sword away just in case.
No, don't worry.
Arya
Arya has it
down,
already.
grabbed the sword, and he got the
Beautiful.
fuck out of
Take-
Dodge.
Yup.
He got the fuck out of there.
I'm still here, by the way. Just so close.
We're all panicking, and
Uh-huh.
Stella's just got popcorn, just watching, like,
Ooh, this is getting interesting.
You know, you can't get this show on Amazon Prime as she eats another handful of popcorn.
He's going to stroke her hair because he can't really hear her or anything right now because he can't see anything she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
But he could feel it, and so he's just going to stroke her hair and like rub circles on her back and just say, "Everything's going to be all right."
Thank you for the posture check and Hide 8 Redemptions himbo and stretch.
Stretch. Yeah, you hydrate.
With my epi juice.
Peach mango.
Apparently, I am also taste blind.
As you hold Agatha close and work to try and ground her and reassure her, you will suddenly feel her signing against your back Malachi over and over again.
If she is signing his name, he will like kind of not like push her, but like make it to where like he could see her to where if she wants to speak.
Will Agatha be able to get us free Netflix now? Possibly.
Free Wi-Fi.
It was worth it the whole time.
Okay.
She is then going to raise her face up to meet yours. You see that it is drenched in sweat, but you see that it's her again. Her skin pale, her eyes crystal icy blue, and her mouth dried and chapped from the experience.
He's going to take one of the things that they were using to cool her and like just wipe the sweat from her brow.
She's going to just grab it and just like clench it in her hand and just like pour any of the water inside it into her mouth.
Barbie's gonna start getting like the biggest glass of water that she can get. She's gonna actually fill multiple glasses of water.
Give me a new.
She's gonna start giving it to Agatha. Like, here you go, honey. Here you go. Do you want ice in them?
Thank you.
Arya puts the sword into a bathroom, and then he closes the door and walks back towards the rest of the people. That's a terrible hiding space. It's all I can think of right now.
And then she's just gonna start chugging the water.
Slowly.
She drinks it slower.
Thank you. If you chug it too fast, you will get sick and make things worse.
I know, but the way that you said it was just like slower for my enjoyment.
He
Slower
is not
for
enjoying any of this.
Slower
He is
kitten.
suppressing so much shit.
Slower for daddy kitten.
Oh my.
Oh my.
That's his kink. Not really.
Good
Saucy.
Saucy. Play with yourself. Oh, saucy.
All right, what's happening in any scene that's not here?
Real life.
Hey, Keller, how are you doing?
Keller's watching two dogs get along and worrying about the Yakuza guy that took away his notebook that's written in shorthand.
My headcanon is that Keller writes in Fluent Unknown from Pokemon.
Getting along or getting along?
Yes.
It does occur to you guys someone may want to fetch Keller. Potentially.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Keller was last directed to keep people out, and that's what he's doing. He's outside.
With Duchess doing the keeping. Arya is going to slowly move back towards Agatha after having sequestered the sword for this moment.
Barbie will go check on Keller.
Agatha? Agatha.
Arya?
Okay, you can hear us. That's good.
I remember just I had a headache and then I I remembered so much.
You went outside.
I remembered everything. I feel it like a dream fading from my mind.
It's not fading. It's there. Agatha, how do you feel overall right now? Is your body tingling? Do you feel weak? Do you feel hot? How are you feeling right now?
He's gonna be at the bakery. He's going to check in on his investments.
Gregory, yes. How are you feeling? By the way, Arya was just assuming right there. He's just trying to move the conversation back to Agatha.
I'll live.
Can you stand up with me? And Arya's gonna try and just offer his shoulder to try and help Agatha stand up fully.
I think so.
Malachi.
And she will slowly rise to her feet, a bit wobbly at first, but she will quickly regain her balance.
Arya brings Malachi into the other side to help support. Or at least tries to get Malachi. I don't know if Malachi is cool like that.
She's having a moment.
You can see her eyes.
That's good. Okay. Do you want to sit down or do you want to stand right now?
I'm all right. Thank you.
Arya is going to start to release his grip of assistance in helping Agatha stand, but for, 5 to 10 seconds, he's going to stay close enough that if she collapses, he can grab her.
I might need a shower, though.
She says, looking at her sweat-drenched clothes, and,
Arya looks down at the couch, and then down at the floor, and then he looks up to Stella. Did you use all of the towels?
You said to get towels, so I got all of them.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Just sitcom music right there, as we have no towels.
And we're gonna use that to jump out to Barbie and Keller.
Oh, slapstick comedy, beautiful.
It's a nice little button to end the scene.
And not a depressing one for once. Wonderful. I love Hunter when it's not crying.
Right? It's always nice to see the glimmers of light in the world of darkness. So, Keller. As this is going on, you will see Barbie and Kuma...
What?
Not Barbie. Fucking goddammit.
Duchess?
You will see Duchess and Kuma starting to get along. They're being very friendly and very cordial with one another at the moment. Tails wagging as they just sort of, enjoy each other's company. Maybe the occasional just sort of, slurpy kiss.
Keller smiles. There's a lot of crazy shit in the world, but damn, dogs are cute.
Eventually, you'll find yourself rejoined by Barbie.
How's Agatha?
We're still trying to figure that out. She's calm. I think she's herself. I think the worst is over. Did he come back with your book?
Keller shakes his head.
Do you want another one? I'm sure Malachi has the papers for it.
Sometimes it's useful to take notes. Yeah. We'll get another one.
At that point, you will see Tanaka making his way back towards the RV. And as he approaches, Kuma is suddenly going to perk back up and immediately run back over towards the door.
Just like, no, my love, come back. Easy, girl. Don't want to seem desperate.
He is holding the notebook, looking somewhat frustrated. It seems I was a bit hasty in my eagerness to study this awakening. I forgot to ask what fucking language this is written in.
Shorthand. It's not. I can transcribe it for you. I just need paper.
He hands you the notebook.
Read it to you. And
You have the handwriting of a chicken with its head cut off.
Tanaka-san, this is a very stressful time for all of us. We will be reviewing our security footage to see if we can get anything from it.
Good.
Keller is transcribing.
Tanaka is listening. How is she?
She's calmed down for now. Right now there's some confusion that she has, as is typical of experiencing a traumatic event. What we were able to get is we heard something about sleepers. Does that sound familiar?
It could mean a number of things. But
Do you know if she's going to be okay?
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
I guess, let me rephrase. Based on that number of things. What? We don't know what's happening. And any insight would be appreciated.
I am sorry, Barbie-chan, but I am about as in the dark about magical awakenings as you are. If there is anyone who is more private about their inner workings than vampires, it would be the Magi.
Honestly, I don't know if she even knows what's going on.
Who's to say? But if she's not dead, I suspect that she will be okay.
That's good.
Don't quote me on that, though.
It gives hope. And right now, that's kind of what we need. Thank you for all of your assistance. Thank you for inviting us to your lovely home and allowing Duchess to meet Kuma, who is such a handsome boy.
He is a strong and valiant guard dog. One of my prized specimens.
I can understand that. Duchess is an excellent girl. I understand what it's like to raise such a dog like that with pride.
Are you interested in him? He is for sale, but he's not cheap.
I don't think that will be an issue.
A pity. So be it.
What?
He said, a pity. So be it.
Why would it be a pity? I said him being expensive would not be an issue.
Oh, forgive me. I misinterpreted your meaning. I thought you meant to say that you were not interested in the sale.
Of course. Like it would be just amazing, and I'm sure it would make Duchess so
Well?
very happy, wouldn't it, Duchess? Did it just get quiet?
Hi.
Just a little.
there it is.
There she is.
There she is.
Yeah, I think
Sorry, it got
Discord
quiet a
and
little
my
bit.
computer is doing its thing again. Where, like, if I click out of the window, it's like, oh, I guess you're not there, shutting down all non-essential functions for things you're not clicked on.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, you'll probably need to send me your address for mail on Sunday.
Can do.
Okay. But yes, Duchess seemed to have taken a liking to him.
Well, in that case, perhaps once all of this business with this Gregory character and the DeLuccis has been resolved, we can discuss a transaction.
I would be open to such.
Splendid. Even in spite of recent developments and certain misunderstandings, I would still love to upkeep the family tradition of our exchanges between our two houses.
I would love to do this for Duchess.
She is
I
quite...
would be doing this of my own enterprise, but I would be continuing that legacy in a way, I suppose.
Your reasonings for buying are my own and make no difference to me. He says, shrugging casually.
Either way, I'm looking forward to it.
As am I. And I hope we are able to come to a amicable exchange. But until then, I'd best not distract you from your work.
Thank you, Tanaka-san. We will keep in touch.
I will get the
I'm
paperwork
sorry.
ready in the meantime.
I'm sorry. And Barbie will give Tanaka her number, hoping for an exchange.
Tanaka will take your number, reach into his coat, and pull out a business card for his Akita Breeding Club.
Thank you very much, Tanaka-san. And Barbie will bow respectfully.
You take the card, and it is a very fine, glossy card written with both kanji and romanji. Or rather, in English, beneath the kanji, it reads Imperial Kennel Club.
I don't know the scene verbatim, but I'm instantly reminded of the scene from American Psycho with the cards.
Oh, it's
cards.
embossed.
Yes. Oh my god, it's embossed. Oh my god, it even has a watermark.
I can't believe he prefers.
We'll keep in touch, Tanaka-san. Thank you for everything you've done.
Arigato, Bobby-chan. Until next we speak. Keller-san, I do apologize if the DeLucci's were less than cordial with you. They are impatient, oftentimes, and have little tolerance for that which they do not understand or does not immediately cooperate with their standards.
Oh, believe me, I understand. I've had an ex or two like that. It's a challenge, but navigable, nevertheless.
He will look to Keller, gauging his own reaction.
Keller blinks. It could have gone a lot worse. Thank you.
He will give a respectful bow before departing.
What do you say, Duchess? Good girl.
He's gonna stop and turn around. Did you teach your dog to say thank you?
She is a very good girl.
No wonder you and your father are killing it. It's brilliant.
Oh, my father has nothing to do with that. That's all me.
You could learn a thing or two. Show some manners. And then Kuma's just gonna fart.
Don't worry, I'm an excellent teacher.
And he's gonna make his way inside.
Okay. Keller, we should probably start leaving.
Keller nods.
And back into the RV you both go. As you step back inside, you will hear the shower running from the bathroom as Agatha is no longer in immediate sight.
Malachi is currently having a cigarette standing by the window.
I'm going to say that Arya is standing close by the shower door in case any sort of emergency happens.
Okay. Well, we are ready to go. How is she?
Oh.
How is she? How are you?
She's coherent and in the shower currently. A little weak, but she'll manage.
Okay. So, what's next?
She said he was going to the bakery.
Okay, so we head to the bakery next? And, I think it would be good to do a quick vibe check. How is everyone doing?
Sensational.
Does Stella say that?
Yes, Stella said that out loud.
Sensational.
Sensational.
Malachi admits from answering and takes a very long drag of his cigarette.
Dutch is gonna walk up to Malachi and then just sort of like nuzzle him, putting her head against his leg.
He will give her a good scratch on the head.
Duchess probably senses that Malachi is the most like need of emotional reassurance, so will be a good girl and stay with Malachi.
Duchess will also let off a loud hacking cough as she gets a small whiff of some secondhand smoke.
Hey, his cigarette is on, like, in the other hand. He's not that rude.
Yeah.
But still.
You
He
missed
will
her.
look at Duchess and say, I'll be okay.
You missed her flirting.
She what?
Oh yeah. You know his dog Kuma? I think they may want to be a thing.
Beautiful. That is news.
Okay, so let's head to the bakery. Let's see. I'll make us some sandwiches. Some quick sandwiches for everybody because it seems like everybody could use a snack.
Keller's stomach rumbles on cue.
Yeah, Malachi goes to protest, but then he knows better, like, no.
Okay, all right. Everyone's all right. Getting sandwiches. All right. And so as they head to the next place, Barbie is going to make everyone some lunch.
All right. So after chowing down, you guys gonna head to the bakery next?
Yep,
Mhm.
sure.
If there's a chance that he might be there, what should we stock up on? Like, what's our plan if he's...
So it's daytime. He won't be there. And even if he is, he won't be able to do anything. What we need to be aware of would possibly be anyone he has ghouled, which, if he has an interest in that business, we may need to be careful of the owners.
Shit.
Well, at the very least, we know that he doesn't seem to have any effect over you or me. So, and Duchess is has been trained to make sure that she is her own independent, she is trained to be a strong, independent woman. Aren't you, big girl?
Not directly affected, but last time I froze up.
I know, but hey, you remember what I said? Well, you keep me safe from, the physical threats. I keep you safe from the social threats.
This morning was a big social threat.
I know. You know what?
Thank you.
You know what? You don't have to come with me if you don't want to. If that drains your social battery, that is okay.
I'll stay. I
We're
feel more like myself when I'm around y'all. It's easier to to be me.
Oh, we love you too, buddy. Even if you were creepy at first.
Real quick, we're heading to the bakery. What vehicles are we taking? Or are we stopping anywhere on the way?
We're in the RV right now.
We're just taking the RV at the moment.
Also,
Keller's truck is still back at Arya's place?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
That's great. You still got clothes.
Malachi, weird question. You have anything we can break up into steaks inside of here?
I'm sorry, please repeat that. I couldn't hear you.
Malachi, weird question. Do you have anything that we could break up into steaks up in here?
I actually, and he thinks for a minute.
Is there like a second floor to this RV and you have like a nice elegant banister that takes you up with like a little staircase?
He does
Got
it. It's a luxury
back
RV.
at my safe house.
It's a fucking luxury RV.
Sorry,
he doesn't have
Keller?
an armory, but he does have a place where he does keep
Well,
hunter
if one
supplies.
if one of us would have an armory, Keller?
I got barrels and shit. Lots of wood.
That's a good place to start, Agatha says, stepping back into the room, fully clothed in a new, fresh suit. But also...
Malachi will actually go over to her the moment she walks out.
Agatha! And Arya's gonna stand up as well and start moving towards her.
But let's
Keller
also
takes
not
off his hat.
But let's also not forget where we are right now. Cherry Grove. If anything, we have an entire orchard full of potential supplies.
You know, that's almost like poetry. If we were to make a stake out of cherry wood in Cherry Grove to stake a vampire that's attacking the... Let's do what Agatha said. That's poetry.
You know what? We should probably make...
Really quickly, even though he does go towards her, he does stop at a distance away from her.
Notably, Arya does not. Arya's gonna, like, get close enough that he can kind of get a sense of how she's feeling, maybe within, like, 4 to 5 feet of separation. Personal space, but still close enough to be able to go, like, do I feel the same heat that Agatha was radiating when Agatha was going through the awakening?
Not
se?
even
I want to be able
remotely.
to get close enough.
As
Cool.
you
I
look
just
at
wanted to
her,
get
having
close
stepped
enough
out of the
to be able to
shower
get
now,
an idea.
refreshed and rejuvenated, she looks to be just the same as she was earlier today and days before. Just the same Agatha you have come to know and love.
You seem good. You seem refreshed.
Thank
Must
you.
have been quite the shower.
Well, a
Did
good
you
shower
use
can
that
do
one,
wonders.
Did you use that one shampoo that Malachi uses for the dandruff? He gets really bad dandruff.
No. We have very separate shampoos.
It's okay, I was making that up. But it's good to hear that you're together again. You seem better. I'm glad for it. I was extremely worried. That's the most worried I've been in a long time, and we killed a cop, the other day, and I was less worried then.
I'm sorry if I put you guys through a lot with that, but you'll be glad to know that I'm feeling myself again.
That's good.
Do you feel any different?
I do, but respectfully, I don't think now's the time to discuss this.
Respectfully, now may not be the time that you've had enough time to adjust to it to really describe it well. So I accept that. Let's not talk about this again for now. I'm just glad you're okay. I think we're all glad that you're okay.
Keller nods.
Mm-hmm. Hey, do you want some sandwiches?
Oh, yes, I'm starving.
I was about to say, Barbie, that seems like it would take something out of a person. What you got?
Right here. I have some very simple PB&J, of course, but I also have some ham and cheese, and I also made, there was a little bit left for BLT, so I got some of those as well.
And so the RV will head off towards its next destination.
He's doing so while they're talking.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
So you guys are headed off towards the Grove? Or do we want to stop somewhere else beforehand? What's your route?
Personally, I was hoping to swing by the good old Sheriff Keller's place to pick up a large amount of ordnance.
That's an option.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna quick pick up some ordnance and then head to the bakery, actually.
Fair enough.
I've got a belt. I'm wealthy. I'm a rich man. I can afford a belt from TJ Maxx. I would like to maybe have a couple steaks on hand at the end of this stopover by Keller's. I don't think we're going to use them, but I would like to have them on hand just in case.
All right. Then, yeah, you will swing by Keller's, manage to collect some things from the armory, restock, and Keller, do you have like any straight up steaks on hand, or just like wood to fashion steaks?
Keller's been prepared for this for a long time.
I mean, like, Keller is a paranoid because his brain got all futzed with, and so he has, like, I feel like steaks, he'd at least have a couple, like,
all right,
he might not have walls of, but
Keller
he's a
strikes
prepper.
me as the kind of guy who goes to a garage sale to buy silver jewelry to take it back home to melt it down to make silver bullets because he's so paranoid.
100%.
Yeah,
right.
that seems like Keller's vibe.
Then in that case, all right, yeah, you will have enough steaks made and prepped on hand to give each person here 2 steaks.
And that goes in the purse.
Keller, you got some knives or some whittling instruments?
Like, Keller goes to, like...
Yeah.
I just want to inscribe the letter A in here, so if I'm the one that stakes him, we know who it was.
Keller will just, like, pull out his knife and hand it to Arya.
Dutch is just
Arya
going
will
to take
take
one of the
this,
steaks in her mouth, holding it like a stick.
Yeah, that checks out.
Wagging her tail proudly as she chews on it.
You all remember when life used to be boring and we didn't have to do stuff like this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Life was always exciting.
The most exciting it ever was being an EMT, really, and today blew that out of the water. If anything, I'm glad that I'm dealing with this kind of a situation with a group of people who are competent. That's not always the case, I would imagine.
It's nice not to have to face it alone.
Have you faced this kind of thing alone before? I did once.
Keller's
Myself,
eyes
at least.
kind of glaze over.
It was a very long time ago, but I faced not this exactly, but something similar. I assume we've all had that kind of experience, something supernatural that's touched us before. Yeah?
They got me. Back in Iraq.
What got you?
Got me too in a different way, a different
Them.
time.
Them like
Vampires? Like Grigori?
They. Keller rubs his head. When Keller points at Malachi, who's driving.
Faye?
Driving.
Oh, you guys are in the RV now?
Oh, we've been in the RV.
Oh no, we went.
I thought
We
Malachi
swung
can't
by
see.
Keller's place. Are we still in the?
Okay, no, I can have you guys in the RV now. I just thought you were like talking as you were getting the steaks.
I was going to say, this is kind of a conversation we would have in a private place at the minimum.
Oh,
On the way,
Malachi
I
doesn't
imagine
go
to
inside.
Keller's, or
Got
on the
it.
way from Keller's kind of thing.
Malachi stays in the RV when they stop at Keller's.
Noted. Then yeah, we'll switch us back over to the RV.
Also,
Yeah.
I did DM you.
I
There-
will look at that in
there.
just a second.
Yeah, no, we bring Malachi 2 steaks. Here's your to-go bag from McDonald's. Enjoy.
Here's
There
your
was
gift. Here's your gift bag. You must die.
Yeah.
Here's your Happy Meal. Came with 2 steaks.
That's a good cut. I like it.
Potatoes.
There was
resonance. Malachi was affected by the Fae, and it felt like them.
Arya is going to look towards Keller, and to phrase this in the least awkward way possible, Arya is going to pull his jacket off to his button-down white shirt, and he's going to start unbuttoning the front of his shirt before he pulls it off, and there is a large scar that goes from his collarbone on his right side all the way down underneath the muscles on the lower back of his right side as well. I was kind of a young lad when something happened. A flaw. I used to work on the farm with my parents a long time ago, and there was a flaw in one of the machines. Tore my arm off, tore my entire shoulder off, barely made it to the hospital and barely survived, and that's this, as he brings his fingers kind of across the rather large scar that goes over his entire torso and his entire back on his right side. We couldn't find anything wrong with the machine, and for a long, long time I've always felt there was something else that caused that, something else that attacked me. And well, that's an uncomfortable feeling I hope to never ever experience again in my life, and it's something I've felt again recently. But this time I at least have people to help me, so I'm glad that you're here with me, but Cherry Grove isn't your home. So if any of you at any point feel like this is too much and you need to leave, I understand.
Well, I mean, that's not really an option right now. I mean, we kind of need to stay and deal with Grigori. We can't just leave this place.
We should also probably call Conlon at some point.
We'll call him tonight.
Fair enough. Bet he'll be interested to learn about all we've been up to.
Yeah.
Who's Conlon?
Do you think after the bakery?
Honestly, if we finish everything at the bakery, then yeah.
Agatha's gonna turn to Keller and say, Conlon McAllister, the leader of our local cell back in Chicago. He's the one who sent us up here to look into the rumors of the disappearances. And funny enough, we were told not to engage with the threats.
Boss man, got it.
Well, we're here now.
And And we're
I wonder
technically...
if they have those squares.
What was that, Malachi?
Oh, he just mumbles, I wonder if they have those lemon squares, the things that they had before.
Oh. God, I hope so. So, when we get there, did you want to come in with us, or did you want to watch from the sniper's nest?
Arya starts putting his clothes back on, by the way, just in case. In case that wasn't understood, he's going to put his clothes back on.
Yep.
I'd like to
What?
By the way, he is absolutely shredded. Like, this guy is, for being in his, like, early 70s, this dude is jacked up like a car with no wheels.
So like a Marvel
What'd you say,
character.
Malachi?
He takes a breath and then he says, I would prefer to stay in the RV.
Understood. I'll leave you a radio for communications. And you can watch us via the windows, and your scope should get enough of a view.
I don't think the radio will do us any good.
Why not?
Oh yeah, that's right. You're dead.
But he's deaf, Agatha.
Oh, right.
He's gonna pass. Are they still driving, or are they parked out front?
They're still driving.
Okay.
You got, like, another few minutes before you arrive.
He's going
Keller
to
lives
like
on the edge of town.
just going to keep looking ahead. Like that's his way of ending the conversation. It's just, I can't see you, can't hear you.
Agatha is gonna look a bit forlorn, but she's gonna nod in understanding before turning and walking away. All right.
Did it freeze, or is it just
No, we're
quiet?
good. It's just quiet.
Before when they arrive, before everybody leaves, Barbie does want to go up to the front and just check in with Malachi.
I'm gonna say that you'll be able to do that as Malachi is like pulling in and finding a parking spot that's not super conspicuous.
Yeah, and she's gonna do it in her base broke ass sign language. Like, you okay?
He's going to then like give her like the most, bro, we're fucking practicing look, and redo it for her, and then say, I'm fine.
No, you're not.
But I will be.
What you need.
How far away is everybody?
Barbie is deliberately like trying to keep it sequestered, so like going to him and signing.
Considering you are literally in the driver's seat, I'm gonna say that they are at least a room away from you.
Okay. Then he do sign language, and he's just going to say, I mean, I will be okay.
Not what I asked. I asked, what do you need?
It's complicated.
Barbie will repeat, but more forcefully, like, what do you need?
He's just going to straight talk and say, are you trying...
Am I trying to what?
Say, what do you mean?
Yes. What do you need?
Oh, what do you need?
Yes. I'm repeating for emphasis.
You keep signing mean.
Oh. Oops.
And he's going to do the sign for need. I'm flavoring it because I honestly could not fucking distinguish what you were saying for a minute. He's going to think for a minute and say, I don't know. I be more educated for sure. Other than that, I don't know.
What about Agatha?
What about her?
How long are you gonna avoid her?
I'm not avoiding her.
Barbie's gonna give him a look like,
Bullshit.
If I was avoiding her, I'd be trying a lot harder. And one of you guys would be driving.
just because you're not trying your hardest doesn't mean it's not happening.
I am... He's going to, like... Since they're parked... he's going to say, Barbie, would you help me with something really quick? I need to find, I think text messages might be a little bit easier instead of a walkie-talkie. And my phone charger is somewhere. Will you help me find it?
Yeah, sure.
And he'll take her in his room and shut the door so it's a little bit more private. I'm not afraid, and I'm not avoiding her. I don't like being useless. And in that moment, I was the most useless I have been in a very long time.
But you weren't.
But I was.
No, you weren't. She came back because of you.
She
was
sword
she
my
was
throat.
fighting, and she could have cut your damn head off, but she stopped for you. You may not have physically done a lot, but you did something. You didn't do nothing.
Maybe useless isn't the right word. But in that moment, think about it this way. Who's somebody you care about most in the world?
You felt helpless.
Yes, I felt helpless. And I knew Arya knew what he was doing to a point. And it was more than what I could do. So all I could do is stand there with the most killer headache. So right now, I'm going to take a breather, figure out where I am, and start researching as much as I can about what's happening and what's going on.
Fine. If that's what you need, if that's what'll help, fine. But tell Agatha. Because I know that look, and she's going to think this is all her fault. And you need to stop that before it gets worse.
Oh no, she'll talk to me before it gets worse.
Are you sure?
Yes. We've been at it for a very long time, Barbie.
But this is new.
This is only new because we're labeling it.
Look, you two, first of all, I meant you two being a couple. Your relationship is different. Sometimes you just need that support. Sometimes you need to let them know that the bridge is still there.
I will let her know that the bridge is still there and standing when I'm able to gather my thoughts.
Even if it's just a text message saying, I'm not mad, I just need to get my shit together.
No, I don't do text messages like that.
Well, you might have to.
Why, when I could talk to her with my hands?
do it before we head out. And Barbie is going to pat Malachi on the back. Get your shit together, okay? And she's also gonna leave another sandwich for him.
Malachi's gonna grab his charger by the bed, just because they did say they were looking for it.
She's gonna give him another sandwich and then start walking out. It's like, okay, are we ready to go? Is it just quiet?
It is. That is going to depend on you, Barbie.
Me?
Are
Why?
you ready to head out?
I mean, yeah, of course I am.
Then I think we're all ready to head out.
All right, let's go.
Everyone except Malachi.
I don't need to.
Malachi, would you prefer that I stay here and help defend the RV or go with your team?
Malachi is going to watch the team go out first and then look to her and say, where do you feel most comfortable being right now?
I'd feel more comfortable knowing I was here to protect you. We can't afford to take any chances if we're going to split off at all.
Then let the team know. You can share the sandwich with me.
They know. They can hear this conversation.
He'll probably see Barbie giving him a look at the windows like, talk to her, bitch.
And Malachi shuts the blinds so quickly. Like that nosy neighbor thing, like, nope.
Arya is still inside of the RV, so this is going to be fun.
Stella.
You guys were supposed to leave.
Yeah, well, you know, you didn't make it happen, and I'm bigger than you.
And I'm here for you.
My favorite show is on, so.
Hey, Arya has not had a chance to talk to Agatha, so he's waiting. It's okay.
Agatha will step back outside. I'll be staying here with Malachi to make sure that he's safe and nothing sneaks up on him. Or the RV while we're out. I trust you guys can handle yourselves.
Oh, trust us. We got it.
Don't take this threat lightly. He's incredibly powerful, and if he gets the chance, he could potentially wipe us out.
Well, he's fooled me once. He's not going to be able to fool me again. And Stella's going to walk out of the RV after that.
Well, and off she goes. Anyone else?
So Arya is inside the RV. He's sitting there on a couch with his, his legs and his knees squared up with his shoulders. He has his hands clasped together with his fingers intertwined, and he's kind of looking down at the ground.
Something on your mind, Arya?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Agatha, sorry, go ahead. Frey.
Keller just isn't paying attention. He's
Got it.
elsewhere.
Am I the only one who went outside?
No, Stella did.
Oh.
Hello?
She just took too long to do so because she had to be nosy.
I also didn't hear Barbie say she was going outside. My bad.
That me and Agatha was having a heart-to-heart.
Agatha,
Hey.
I hope you can forgive me for this, but I did steal your sword and I locked it in the bathroom over there. And he points towards one of the bathrooms in the back of the RV, because we know that Malachi has enough money for multiple bathrooms. Let's not waste our time here.
I was wondering where it went.
I didn't want you to hurt yourself or hurt somebody else.
It
How
was
are you feeling?
probably the right move given the situation, so thank you. I'm feeling much better now.
How do you, sorry, this is gonna sound really scripted from what I was taught. Tell me something that you like about yourself right now.
I like my long hair. I think it makes me look pretty.
Okay,
I
that sounds
love
like
this
you.
woman.
You're regular.
I love this.
I was just kind of wondering if you were still affected by what was happening before. I'm glad you're safe. It was a difficult situation. And I'd like to talk to you about what happened, but I'm not going to talk to you about what happened until you feel ready for that.
I don't
was
think now's
rather
the right time,
significant.
Arya.
That's okay. That's why I said, when you feel comfortable, when you feel confident, just tell me. And if you don't mind, I'd like to talk with you, but we don't have to do it now.
I understand and I
Outside of
appreciate
that,
your concern, but I think it's best to focus on the mission for the time being.
Yeah, the code for the door was 0101. I panicked. I didn't have a lot of time. It's a bad code, but that'll open the bathroom.
Noted.
Otherwise, I'm really glad that you are feeling okay. Ari's gonna smile and just kind of like, if permitted, he'll reach his hand over to her shoulder and just kind of like give it just like a small squeeze, just a reassuring, proud kind of squeeze before he brings his hand back.
She will allow it.
Well, we've got a lot to do, so let's get to it, huh?
Yeah. Good luck out there. You'll be going as well, Keller.
Hmm?
The others are heading
Oh.
out.
Guess I better. And Hale, well, not Hale. Keller. Who am I? Keller
Are
exits.
you people?
Oh my god, it's a Furbolg!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh god.
Jesus.
I've been waiting 8 sessions for this. You're all dead.
Alright. So now we will jump over to...
Because what Cherry Groves needs is more supernatural bullshit.
No. No.
That's right. Sorry, give me just a second.
It's okay, Agatha. We'll talk as soon as we're alone. Over a BLT sandwich.
Yeah.
Did you just say over a guilty sandwich?
BLT
A
sandwich.
BLT sandwich, you
Oh.
whore.
Okay. So, as you guys make your way over towards the bakery, you will find the building, despite it being the middle of the day,
oddly dark and closed off.
Is it open?
As you approach the front door of the bakery, you will find a sign on it that says, "Closed for repairs. Sorry for the inconvenience."
Can we see inside?
It is dark and somewhat obscured by boarding and other decorations.
This wasn't here yesterday, was it?
I would request to try to pull some bullshit that would totally work in a World of Darkness game.
I'm listening.
Does Arya know if they keep a backdoor key or something to access the building that could be around the back, beneath a brick or a stone, or hidden on top of a ledge or something like that? Something the Jacksons use as an emergency way to get into the bakery if needed.
I am going to call that Intelligence Streetwise Difficulty 3.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna roll it, but uh-oh. Alright, so I have no Streetwise, so this is gonna go badly. You said Intelligence plus Streetwise. I don't think I can do this, but we're gonna... Like, I could roll all 10s.
That's true.
I don't give a dang. I'm gonna willpower.
Okay.
I don't give a dang at all.
Would your drive have given you back some willpower? Because I know you've been spending a bit tonight.
I have, and unfortunately this character sheet does not have my drive back on it, which I should have here, but Arya is basically a protector style character for drive. I would just need to rewrite and look through things inside of the document.
I would definitely give you some willpower points back for everything you did with Agatha back there. Especially the part of, like, taking the sword.
I still get to roll 2 dice, and I hope I win. No. Alright, I get 2 out of 3. That's it.
This building likely has some sort of alternative means of entry, but off the top of your head, you don't know it, and that's not something that the Turners have shared with you.
All good. He was just kind of considering, but Arya is sure it exists, but he just can't find it himself, so he will keep quiet.
Me too.
Easy, girl. What's up?
Duchess goes over and starts walking towards the door.
Is he there?
She starts pawing at the door.
Not yet. Not yet. I know. Listen to me. You're being a good girl. We gotta find another way in.
The back.
You can try looking in the back if you want.
Be careful, because we're in broad daylight, so we gotta be careful.
Fortunately, the square isn't too active right now. You see, like, some people occasionally drive by, a person or two walk past every now and then, but it's not bustling right now.
I got the heebie-jeebies. Do we go looking or what?
Let's do it.
Well, if it's all the same to you, we've probably done some worse things in the last 24 hours that breaking into a bakery is not going to really be the best way to prosecute us. So, let's do it.
Not punching a window or anything. Being calm, cool, collected.
All right.
Okay.
So, as you go around back, you will find a back door that leads out to the dumpster.
Okay. Duchess? What do you smell?
I would have thought they had a key somewhere here, but I didn't want to break in. You know, it's the Turner's place. I would feel bad breaking in, especially with my relationship to them. I'm sorry.
If anyone wants,
should I?
if anyone wants to search for a key, that is going to be a wits plus investigation roll.
Did you hear that?
Oh, Duchess.
I assume that is everybody except for Arya, because I've already kind of rolled something similar.
Can Duchess also make this
Um,
roll separately?
Arya can absolutely make this roll. He just, like, if he had succeeded that roll, he wouldn't have to make this roll.
Gotcha.
And Duchess...
Difficulty 3?
Yes, Duchess can make something similar. Difficulty... Yeah, we'll make it 3.
Was the
What was that,
investigation-
Shay?
I was just wondering what we were rolling.
Investigation plus wits. Difficulty 3.
Well,
Again, I'm hating the stats. Could Duchess have wits awareness because she doesn't have investigation?
I'll give it to Duchess.
and you said difficulty was 3?
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Well, way to go, Duchess, but... Alright. So, everyone is searching in, like, crevices, under cracks, beneath, like, the door frame. Meanwhile, Duchess jumps up into the dumpster and just starts
No.
digging
Duchess, what are you
around.
doing?
And then finally she comes back up, pokes her head out. Bleh. There's a key in her mouth.
I mean, good girl, Duchess, but get out of there!
I mean, it works.
I know, but you're gonna need a bath.
Duchess
That's
is
a
gonna
problem for you.
Duchess is gonna obey you because she is a trained good girl, but her mouth is watering at some of the food in that dumpster.
No.
We were really hoping to get the key without having a stinky baby, but this is the life that we all lead together, I guess.
As everyone was searching, Keller was just kind of standing confused by the door, and as he's reaching into a pocket, and as they come back with the key, Keller's like, oh, and puts his lockpicks away.
I love him.
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
maybe next time.
You know, this is actually really cool when you think about it. Right now, Duchess has the key and is stinky, and Keller always has the key and is also stinky.
The match made in heaven.
Cold.
They're soul twins. It's perfect.
Alright. So the key unlocks the back door.
Okay. Barbie will give it to Arya.
Other than bad vibes, what are we expecting? What do we do?
So we each have 2 stakes, right?
Yeah.
Here's the question.
Good to know.
Because Barbie has, experience with vampires, would she have any insight as to what to expect with Boarded Up? Because we can guess, but, like...
Yeah, I'm gonna say intelligence occult
Difficulty.
2.
Keller's gonna get one of his flashbangs to an easily accessible place.
Phew. Yeah, Barbie doesn't have that much good occult. Like, she's still a beginner, but she needs more.
Boards and shades up are probably to keep out the sunlight, but they also afford a degree of privacy to keep illicit activities and other private affairs behind closed doors. And vampires are nothing if not very protective of their privacy.
Standing outside, right?
At the moment, yes.
Can I check the doorway before we enter for like traps?
Alright, I'm going to call that wits plus stealth, I suppose. No, larceny, there it is.
While we do that, Arya would also like to look around for cameras on the back side of the building. Or other cameras that could be oversight towards this building.
That'll be a wits awareness.
Oh no.
Difficulty?
For you, Stella, that'll be difficulty 2.
If you want, Barbie can assist you.
Is it awareness and wits for Arya as well?
You can spend a willpower to reroll 2 of those dice if you think it's worth it, Stella.
I think it's very worth it.
Alright.
She did get a 10, mind you.
Does she have a specialty in larceny or wits at all?
No, I'm just trying to make sure there's no traps.
Not possible with those dice.
Yeah. Specialties work different in this game. I think. No.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but I still think you need to be like rank 3 in a skill or something.
Okay, yeah, that'll get you.
You did it!
That's good.
Stella,
I may
you
not be specialized in
slowly
it.
work the handle, working diligently to try and see if you can feel out any sort of booby traps or rigging on the door beforehand, because, let's be honest, vampires are not above this. Fortunately for you, however, you are confident that this door is safe as you pull down the handle.
I guess since I opened up the door, I'll go first.
Arya actually is going to try to make sure that he is the person who's in first. So if you really particularly want to be that person, he'll let you, but otherwise he was going to try to be the first person through the door.
Oh, if you want to be chivalrous, be my guest.
Arya is going to be the first person through the door, and he is going to reach up into his jacket, unclip 3 different leather bands inside of his jacket, and then start pulling up from his waistband as he brings a sledgehammer out into both of his hands while entering the building.
Where did you get that? What? No, never mind. Where were you keeping it?
I was 15. We'll talk about it later.
Worry about it.
Save the questions for later, okay?
So you will make your way inside the bakery, and I'm gonna do something fancy schmancy real quick.
It's really
Like
never
this.
good when the GM says that they're going to do something fancy schmancy real quick. That's bad as a player character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not scary at all.
He's going to turn one of our buttholes into a Technicolor confetti dream. It's bad. It's bad.
So what? Stop giving up ideas.
Much as I would be tempted to do so, that's not quite what I have in mind. But right now, Roll20 isn't cooperating with me to bring my idea to fruition, so bear with me just a moment.
So I'm imagining that Arya went in first, Stella went in second,
That is
Barbie's
correct.
right up.
Barbie will be in the middle.
Okay.
Arya walked in first with a fucking sledgehammer, so he is ready to see what the Jacksons have going.
And Keller's bringing up the rear.
Keller and Duchess, probably.
Okay.
Alright, give me just a second, I gotta refresh Roll20.
Oh, you're good. Oh, there it goes.
Sneak, and hush, hush, hush. No, wait, how does the song go? I'm thinking about the song from Gallivant. It's like, we're off on a secret mission.
I wouldn't know about
I'm told I need to watch that show, but like,
Which show?
Gallivant. It's a musical show.
Oh
yeah,
my god, yes.
yeah. Yeah, no, there's one episode where it's like, I think it's just called like The Secret Mission. And it just has the king and one of his guards just like sneaking around singing the song like, we're off on a secret mission.
All I know is that Weird Al plays a monk in that show at one point.
Oh, now I absolutely have to watch it.
Weird to the equation. It makes a whole lot of difference.
Alright, let's see if this works. No, of course not. Alright, wait for it. Okay, it's just straight up not working. Cool, wonderful.
Oh,
What are you trying to do?
Drag and drop clip art from Roll20. Alright, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna waste all my time on this. Alright, fucking... He says as he continues to waste all his time on this. Do I have
How much
any-
longer we want to run the session tonight?
Not much longer.
Roger that.
Okay, you know what? This might work if nothing else. At least for the time being. Alright, yeah, we'll go with this. Oh wait, oh crap, here we go, okay.
oh.
Oh. Oh no, I am uncomfortable. All I see is a big box and I am scared and uncomfortable.
And then there's a tiny little box. Right on the very top.
Small picture of warehouse inside dungeon.
I just thought we were going into a boarded up bakery. I didn't think we were going.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, like
Sorry.
we opened the door before we went inside. If we opened the door and it was a prison cell, we closed the door.
We had like, you know what? No, not today.
You know what? That's pretty bad. Nope. Let's go in the front. How do you feel about going in the front? Does that sound good, everybody? Cool.
Okay, yeah, and I completely borked my page. Wonderful. Awesome. Alright, no, it's fine, it's fine. So, fuck. I'll fix it later. You make your way inside a dark storage room full of various different ingredients and other sort of sealed products. Bread and flour lining the shelves, canisters of frosting and fondant, crates of this and that.
So right now it's just boarded up, but otherwise normal.
Well, it's not even boarded up. You're not even in a place with windows anymore. You're in the back storage room. But yes, this is a place that you would expect to be in a bakery, just not a place that customers are normally supposed to go. Hello? Hello?
Yep, we heard.
Okay.
Hello?
Arya is going to find a cloth or a towel or something like that. And for the exit door, he is going to put the cloth over the place where the door latches and brings it closed so it doesn't fully latch behind them in case they need to get the hell out of here. So the door doesn't lock, we can just kind of like shoulder bash our way through it if we don't.
That just was alone for a moment.
And most of us have actually, well, Arya's been here before, fully. The others have been here, but from the front side of the building. So, do we see an access point to the doorway that is kind of a transition between the back storage area and towards the front of the store, towards the front of the bakery? Bakery.
Yeah, you do see amidst the darkness of the back storage room a
Nice.
dim portal of light leading into the rest of the bakery proper, presumably.
Barbie is going to turn back to Duchess and say, keep a lookout, but we need to be quiet.
Woof.
Quiet wolf.
Honestly, it's not that important. I know that the Jacksons have security cameras in here. They're going to see us tomorrow if they come in here and look at the cams. Let's just be efficient. Let's be quick. We have something to do.
The Turners.
Turners, my apologies.
Suddenly you made Gregory's same mistake. But yeah, in any case, so...
Oh,
as
the
our-
vampire? Tight.
As our heroes make their way further into the locked-off bakery of Arya's once beloved students, who knows whether they will find a sleeping vampire and an easy hunt, or some sort of hidden danger still lurking within the corridors of this shop. For even though it is broad daylight, one must never underestimate a vampire, especially in its own makeshift den, as the hunt continues. That was a terrible outro.
I want to go home. don't like it here.
How funny would it be if we were just dealing with like a 12th gen vampire that didn't know anything, so he just thought he could like sleep in a bakery and he was okay? That would be
Except I don't think this is a 12th gen vampire.
I also agree with you, but on the plus side, I'm hoping it is because that's a way easier fight.
Okay, no. I'm pretty sure if Agatha's thing is correct, we're dealing with the OC from the Bloodlines game. Like, this was the one in LA.
Yeah, no, I get it. The Justin Bieber of vampires.
Yeah.
Why?
Is he wrong?
We are entering into an unknown. There's a lot of shit, and we are small fish in a big pond.
Yeah, maybe a big pond, and I'm a small fish, but the small fish is about to kick some ass.
So what did we think of tonight's game?
Holy shit.
You know what?
Yeah.
That actually went, considering everything that happened, that actually went okay.
I feel like a lot of the times earlier, Stella was more of a shit starter.
Oh my god.
She was ready to rumble at any point in time.
Stir that shit.
Good. I'm glad.
Aggressive clients.
Yeah, I think tonight actually went really well. I was very impressed with how you handled the whole mob negotiation scene all in all together.
Holy shit. Like, what a fucking... Oh, man.
Cool.
Also, what do we think of Agatha's awakening?
Jesus, I'm going to have to, start a whole new library.
For the mob awakening thing, I at least for 10 seconds was like, let's use lawyers. And everybody was like, no. And I was like, all right, fuck it. I hate this place. I've spent so much money on this dude. I haven't used him in years. But the awakening, that was fantastic. I really enjoyed the awakening scene.
That was kind of scary.
That was a little bit nerve-wracking.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I know what I'm using my experience points to work towards building up.
Which is?
And I have the dice to roll.
Yeah, that's fair.
Off?
Increasing your dice pools.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's always a good idea. It's never a bad idea to buff up like attributes and the things that influence literally every single dice roll you can make. But they are also very expensive to do that.
Yeah, dice pools are. I believe buying skills is like 3 per to the next level. So if you want to purchase level 3, it's like 9 experience points. And I think for attributes, it's like 5 times the level you want to buy.
Yeah, it sounds about right. But we can futz and fiddle about with stats later on. For now, it is almost 10:45, so if there's nothing else to be said, then we are going to say thank you all so very much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, please follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. Also be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. And until next month, good night everybody, and happy hunting. We will be back next Wednesday, hopefully, with more Pokemon Rebuilders.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Good night.